Yeah, with somebody chopping his finger off and Fable chopping off one of her braids. And then concluding the deal with that they would visit your gaudy airship in 3 days to collect the entirety of one Astral Dreadnought. So that's where we're going to be picking up. I think some of you said there were things you wanted to do in the city during those 3 days and preparations you might want to make before this deal. Where I will remind you, he said that they were going to arrive with about 50 men and about 4 airships.
I'd like to modify the ship, and I'll take whoever wants to help.
What kind of modifications?
I'll help out.
I don't know. Maybe some disabling offense and armor.
You
We're
already
gonna.
armored it up, actually. You already got
I
the
know.
armor.
Can we
I
repair
have
the ship
things
from its
prepared and
damage?
ready, and I don't know what's available.
Do we have the equipment to repair
I'm
the
just
ship?
saying,
Mm-hmm.
I might not know, but my character does. And so if you have any ideas,
Do you want Kanea to be there? You know, just to.
I don't take any help.
All right.
That makes for a lot more things done.
So you got Canadian Cutter on that. Jean's gonna be currently on the ship too.
Like, I'd like a couple weapons that might disable a couple different ships. You know? If I can think of it.
Dispel magic beams.
Or an anchor. Like a magical anchor.
Oh,
Anchor.
can we find rods? Immovable rods, and then we put time triggers on them. We shoot the magic.
Yeah,
we shoot it out the
actually,
cannon.
That's exactly what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, not necessarily movable rods, but same effect. They can't move their ship. If they can't maneuver, then they're dead in the water. Maybe even setting up some mines to do that outside around their ship as a perimeter.
If we just drop a bunch of immovable rods, and then it's just a matter of we click them in place, and as we go away, they start chasing us, and then they rip their ship on the rod.
Like a harpoon or something like that?
No, more like a mine.
A mine.
But,
Yeah, like a water
it
mine.
disables their ship.
Okay. That could work. So what do you want me to do? I can lift all the heavy stuff if you want.
I don't know. The DM has to help me out here.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking, I mean, with all, you've got all the, if nothing else, you've got all the incredibly heavy ammunition from just off the top of my head right from the start. Like, you've got those, you know, those super huge mortar shell, shells that were, like, they weigh an absolute fuckload to the point where it required basically Kopaka spending an entire turn cramming one of those in just to reload the thing. So they're pretty fucking heavy. And you have those super gigantic harpoons, and you could, like, I'm picturing sticking one of those on a harpoon and sticking it into something. It's like an anchor right there. An anchor that you can aim at something.
But we're in the Astral Sea, so there's nothing to anchor
No,
to.
you're not actually in the Astral Sea either. You are in, you're now in the Outlands.
Okay, so there is something to anchor to?
Well, so you guys are floating in airships, but technically there is a ground, yeah, far below at the bottom of the spire. And technically the spire itself, you could theoretically shoot something into the spire. Remember that's...
Okay, so maybe what I'm thinking then, can we have, like, something that fires 2 harpoons? One to the spire, one to their ship, when it's triggered?
I don't think that's unreasonable.
They'd have to cut the tether.
I think that's fine.
We'll build as many devices as soon as we can, with the amount of help that we can get. And then we'll set them up. I don't know, does that sound like something?
Yep.
For everyone that's okay with the plan?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
We'll do it.
Alright.
So, you want some dice, DM?
Yeah, I'll take a tinker check. I suspect there won't be any issues with it. Especially because you're doing it over 3 days too, if you're spending that time doing that. You already have everything you would basically need on the ship already. You have the harpoons, the big ones. You've got the things to launch them. You've got everything. Like, kind of already have everything. So yeah, I think you can do that.
I'm
Actually,
trying
I
to
don't
find
even
it
need
right
dice.
now.
I don't even need dice
There it
rolls on
is.
this.
No, you don't?
Nah, I changed my mind on the dice. Ah, there you go.
It doesn't matter. I still like rolling dice.
Well, there you
It's
go
something
then.
I do well, right?
Eh. Yeah, I will with a 19. Very well. So, yeah, I would say
So
you'd be
is
able to
there a
whip up some of
way,
those.
because we don't want them to go off right away. Is there a way that I can like set up a remote way to like arm them, like a pin on a grenade?
Hmm. I can think of one
Is
way.
there magic that maybe Sildafix can do, or in a way to do this?
You know,
Because my character would know. I wouldn't necessarily. Again, it's my
so
familiarity with the world.
I can think of a couple different mechanical ways if you'd rather go the more.
Yeah, I can go mechanical.
Yeah. All right.
Full
So
string.
yeah,
Kind of thing?
that was my first thing. I was thinking you
Oh.
already happen to know that your character happens to have a fair amount of silver thread on them. That would be
Well, I
perfect
don't
for.
need silver. I want.
But
Yeah.
like, but you know what I mean. Like, you has already
Yeah.
have like
Check
a
1
pull
2
string
1
is
2.
perfectly fine, easily
See when
done.
it
Okay.
comes through.
And that's what we'll do.
Oh, 1 second.
And we'll like make it so that someone can push a button from the cockpit, and then it will automatically retract or whatever.
Yeah.
And
The
pull them
other
all at
thing that
once.
immediately went into my mind is having a familiar be like, "I got," and pushing the button.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
That was
we
the
can
other
do
thing.
it. Or another familiar.
Yeah, that was the other thing that popped in my head. Yes, thank you for yes, that's exactly where you are. Here are the Outlands, specifically in the ring at the top of that tower, which is the thing you'll be anchoring into. Anyway, yeah, a very old school map of the Outlands.
Nice.
Yep.
So the Outlands has all of these places, and even has Mount Celestia? Or are those
No,
just...
no. Those you can. Those are separate planes
Oh.
that you can
Yeah,
go
so
to.
Sigil is technically in the center of the multiverse, right? Around Sigil, around each point of the wasteland, is a huge open gate to that place, which is actually kind of like half and half. So you'll get a lot of cultural influences in a town that's built around that gate.
Okay.
And that's where a lot of multiverse beings do trading. Because
Mhm.
it's like open ground. It's like Switzerland.
It looks like Swiss cheese. Down at
I
the
can't
bottom
see
there.
anything. I just have the ship.
This is in the Dungeons and Dragons main chat.
Oh. I don't know. Alright, I don't have that open.
That's okay. Basically, like if the Earth was flat and there's like a really big
Pretty
tower.
much. And yeah.
Yeah, and at the top of the tower is like basically a halo ring.
I already
Oh, I
did
know
the
what that
Halos.
looks like.
the
Yeah.
Halo bits.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
the map you have.
Not
then.
doing it
That's
again.
the one Kate said.
yeah. That's the one. So anyway, yeah, you'll be anchoring to the spire itself from because remember your airships are basically docked in the center of the ring, floating above the city wherever you look at them.
Okay.
That's where
To
they're
that
docked.
end, Mecca, that just got me thinking. Probably the easiest way to get your character to what they want is to go to the town where Mount Celestia meets up. That's probably the easiest gate to go through customs.
It would seem to be the most likely, yes.
Get through customs. I wonder what
I know.
Celestia customs are like.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get
I
to
wonder
Mount
what they're
Celestia
like,
Customs.
I've got a feeling they're
It's
gonna
like
just
going to the
frisk.
airport, but worse.
Right, you go through the scanner and they judge like how evil you are. You must be this
Yeah.
evil to go on this ride.
What's your alignment? You have to be this tall?
Yeah, you
Alignment's
watched a good trip and you didn't help them. Ooh, that doesn't look very good.
They've got
They judge every little thing you ever did.
Yeah.
It's
You
like,
got a
it's like
magic
in that
detection
Loki
one.
series.
Time when you were 8, you stole a piece of bubble gum.
It's like in Loki where there's that guy that's like, sign here, please, saying that this is everything that you've ever said.
That was so funny.
Shit.
That was a good pull. Holy shit.
And then he says something more and it prints off.
I was like, God damn it.
Oh, there's a lot of magenta here. Is that good? No.
No. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Continue.
No, I think that's a good. So okay, so you guys maybe have a better picture of physically where you are and the landscape. So you're floating. Your
That does
airship
help
is
a little.
yeah. So other than that, I know. What is there anything else anyone wants to do for?
Yes.
Where's Cole at? I
That's gonna
forgot.
like
Bitopia.
take all my time.
Okay.
Yeah, you've had a thing for like a week, so you go ahead.
DM, do I know about Bitopia?
I think it's reasonable that you would.
We did a lot of planar research to get to this point.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure before we hit Mount Celestia, Bitopia is one of the places where you can get really good artificers
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
and other skilled craftspeople.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Just like in
understand.
Asgard, you could do the same thing.
Artificers!
I would have assumed Arcadia would be where you get arcane items.
Artificers!
I mean, I have a request. I have a thing I want to make. Or at least get made.
Artificers!
I'm not an artificer. I don't know how to do it.
Artificers!
Frankie does.
Well, we probably wouldn't even need to go to the plane. We could probably scope out the town that borders the gate. And you'd probably find a really good market with a bunch of people that do shit that could probably do what you need.
I'm guessing you're taking the Swan Head?
It's kind of like,
And then we
Each
can
one
scope
of those
out Mount Celestia because it's right next door.
yeah. We are right now in like the tourist trap at Disney World of the multiverse. So we can go to like Disney Tokyo and then Disney Mandarin Chicken is right next door. We're good.
It's true.
Let's be honest. Sildafix would be the one person who wants to go to Epcot.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not the one.
Yo, you feel like Epcot's like that's a bad thing. That's the adult part. The fuck?
Yeah.
Especially since they took Pinocchio's Island out. It is definitely the only adult part now.
Ew!
You get to go drink beer in 6 different countries.
Shit. I want to go.
Exactly.
Oh, PM.
Yes.
There is one thing that I want to make sure I say is that Frankie would share the following the guy.
Oh,
making
yes.
a map.
Yeah, I'm getting to that when it's my turn. We're definitely addressing
Okay.
that.
I just want to make sure that we address that at some point over the 3 days.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of
Absolutely.
big.
Okay. I have the places I want to go scope out, but let's wait
Roll
until
random
everyone's
encounter
ready
to
for
see if
that.
he gets abducted.
Yeah. It's smart to travel as in a group and not go planar hopping.
Yeah, if you go alone, you might get in trouble here.
Yeah, that's
They trait people,
A lot.
yeah, it's kind of the
and
same.
you're magic, so you're kind of high on their list.
However, are you wanting to try to find a shop here in town and go for a day trip, or do you actually want to go to those places on the outside of the wastelands? Because I feel like that's about a day out.
Yeah, no,
I also
let's take
recommend
care
that
of
you
our
take
business
Haka
here
and any
before
other
we
muscle.
go.
But that's not stopping you
traipsing
from
about.
taking a day walk down Sigil Boulevard downtown and see what shops you find.
I mean, yeah, we could
Seems to
we could
me.
definitely take a spin around the
We've got
tourist area
3
here
days.
before we try to.
We got 3 days. We can spend 1 day in Sigil looking for shops, and then we can spend another day.
Well, those who aren't helping me build,
Yeah.
that's 8 hours there.
Yep.
Yeah, in
So
fact,
if she
traveling.
wants to go, she's kind of going on her own, but she should also take the barbarians an extra muscle.
Yeah, so I will say traveling to the edge of the Outlands to go to one of these locations is more than a day's travel, and you can't use the airship because it's being worked on at Sigil.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have the pods.
You do have the small, tiny one. You do, but you can't take the big thing.
Yeah, well, let's start with just taking a little stroll around Sigil.
I will go with you.
Taking a
Please bring
stroll.
people.
Yeah, I'm going with her. However, we'll get to my motives when that becomes prudent.
Because it couldn't be out of actually
I mean, it's
hoping
also
that she
pretty
lives.
clear that Sildafix needs a minder.
Mm-hmm.
She is way too easily distracted by shiny things.
Oh, do you want Shiva to come
You're
too,
taking
just in
along a
case you
cat
need a
to help
translator?
not be attracted to any things.
Oh, right, translation.
Yeah. I can go with you guys.
Please take Kopaka.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Kopaka.
Yeah, sure. We'll go.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
And wherever Shiva's going, I'm gonna go on her shoulder.
You mean
That's so
behind
cute.
her, watching her ass.
No, because he's still a gnome. He's sitting on her shoulder.
Yeah. How could she? How could he watch
Okay,
my
I was-
butt? He's like
I
sitting
guess
in
I was
front
just
of me.
thinking other things.
Mhm.
I was thinking of like hanging like from like Fable's trinket belt, you know, behind her butt and just watching her butt swing.
I feel like that would be uncomfortable with all the movement.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're against movement
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
that involves butts,
I swear to God.
or Shiva's butt in this case.
It
Don't
twigs.
tell me.
All right.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Right? Swings, right?
Okay,
Like, come on. This
okay.
guy's been on a lot of swings. We all know this.
Wait, where are we in? We're in the Outlands, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in Sigil specifically.
How bad is the pull for me as an elf?
You're okay. You're okay.
Seeing as I can fucking look at my deceased plane.
Mhm.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Go, we're in town now. Get kidnapped.
Le kidnappé.
I love that it just hit him. So,
It's good that he actually has that.
however, he's already volunteered to help with the ship, so he's doing
Yeah.
what a good little elf should do, and that's stay on the boat. So, so I guess if Sildafix is going window shopping for her stuff, and I'm assuming that you're going to want some rolls for that,
I am.
I am going to insist to just add in there that I am looking at everything but what's in the windows. I want to know if who's looking at us, who's talking about us, and how many people does he have following us? Because I know he's got people. It's just how serious is he taking us?
So I will take for your thing. I will take an investigation and a perception from Fable. I will take a perception from Sildafix and an Arcana for your hunt for a magical staff.
Perception.
Yes.
I don't care which one of you rolls that for me. However, it cannot
Actually,
be.
not a terrible perception for Sildafix.
Hey!
And then an Arcana.
Yeah, and I will roll for Fable. I can roll.
Specifically a staff maker.
Okay. And investigation and perception for Fable. Perception. And then investigation with advantage, because that's a thing.
You got a nat 20 in perception.
You see everything.
I am the great perceiver.
Alright, there we
For
go.
just a second, you see a man in a hat.
How do you know I'm wearing a hat? I could be wearing
You
not a hat.
always wear a hat, Looney. Even when Joel
The
and
Eye
I
of
come over,
Sauron's
you
got
wear a
nothing
hat.
on me, biatch.
But there's one difference. I don't wear headphones when you guys are over.
Ooh.
We got it.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun.
Dun
Yeah,
dun
I'm,
dun.
I'm still wearing
He's still
a hat.
wearing a hat. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Must be a pretty sorry hat to be stuck under some headphones.
How dare you
Ooh.
insult my fedora, which I totally
Burn.
squish under. I totally squished the old squish one you've all seen. Yeah, that's because I wore headphones over it.
That explains it.
That's why I now have an unsquished version of that hat. I have two. One
So,
for squishing, one for not squishing.
so what has?
Okay.
What has
Yeah,
it
okay.
been?
So let's start with Sildafix. Sildafix, as you're looking around town, you see all of these crazy stores and places, and you're like, is this person going to be able to make a staff? Maybe. And you're literally walking around, and you basically trip over somewhere, and when you look up, you're like, this is it. You could see, you could tell at a glance that this person knows how to make magical shit. There's a
Wait,
sign.
what's the name of the shop or the dude that
There's-
runs
Magical
it?
the
shit.
first thing you see is on their door. You see a sign that says, "I can make magical shit." And
Called
and
it.
this,
Very convenient.
oh yeah, the sign above the door says, "The telling the truth with my signs." And then inside, you just see a really plain-looking dude. He doesn't look like he can make magical shit. Just a human. Like, a really plain-looking human. Like, he looks like he's half asleep.
It's just what he wants us to think.
Yeah, and you go in there, and he's got nothing magical on display. But you can tell, despite his very plain look, one look at his hand, you can tell he's played with a lot of magical shit. You can almost feel the magic coming off of his hands. And he when you look at him, he kind of just looks at you, and he's like, "Hi, magical shit."
Wait, what did you say?
Bye.
He's just like, "Hi," he basically, and then questioning is like
Straight to the
magical
point.
shit. Yeah.
I just picture like a 13-year-old teenager that can't be bothered and his bangs are in his face and he's just like leaning on the counter and he's just like, I could be on a date with Sarah Henfield right now, but instead I have to help with the family business.
What can I get you for your pizza?
Yeah.
Would you like wings with that?
Yeah.
Are you interested in the Hawaiian special?
Anyway, so
Is
yeah,
it made with real Hawaiians?
yeah.
You're evil!
Anyway,
No, I'm actually
Okay,
quoting
okay,
something
okay.
else. Sorry.
yeah,
Okay.
you have this very disinterested guy standing there, just basically asking if you're there for magical shit.
Yep.
Yes.
And then he's just like, "What do you want?"
Staff made of bone. Specifically, astral dreadnought bone.
And you could see he was halfway to pointing towards a sign that says, "I don't work with bones," and then you can see him pull his finger down and you could see him be like,
Surprised he has a sign like that.
Interesting.
I mean, I feel like this may have come up a few times in this city.
You notice he's got a sign. He's got like a wall with a bunch of weird signs, like, "I don't work with bones. I don't work with gnome flesh. I don't."
Why
Very
would someone use
particular.
no?
Are they all like, are they signs on a stick that he holds up like he's in a Bugs Bunny cartoon? Like...
Yeah, basically, he clearly has like a rack filled with signs for very odd things he's gotten asked that he doesn't want to do, and he's decided that if he's got
this over time, everyone has a story.
yeah,
Amazing.
So when
Yeah.
he said, when he curled his finger back and went, was that a, I wish? Or was that an,
Oh, no,
how
it
much
was
money do you
definitely-
have?
it's more
Yeah.
like, maybe
Astral
I will
Dreadnought.
for the Astral Dreadnought bones.
Yeah, Astral Dreadnought.
Yeah, and you can see he puts down this sign and he's like, Astral Dreadnought.
Yep.
And he says, "Let me see."
Did I have the foresight to bring any samples?
You
think
have a
would
few.
have.
You have a bunch of samples
was a
in your
point.
bag of bones. don't you?
I mean, you.
All right, yeah, no, I technically have both of them in the bag of bones.
Roll intelligence check, and we'll see whether you brain farted.
Did you bring the shopping bag when you went to the grocery store?
Yeah, I was actually gonna.
I mean,
I
she
was
has the level of ADHD where she might have forgot. So
I was
If you
gonna
think
ask
you
for
might have
intelligence.
forgot, you roll.
I was gonna ask for intelligence based on your character that you might have forgotten. So I do want you to roll straight intelligence on this one. You
Damn
remember.
it, I left them right by the door.
You remembered.
There you go.
I'm actually, you know what? On your behalf, I'm gonna say you did forget, and then Fable said, "Didn't you need to bring that with you?" And reminded you.
Uh-huh.
Because you went
Okay.
with Fable.
Oh my god. But I waited till the keys were in the car, like
Yeah.
in the ignition, and then I did it.
That sounds like
so
something
she
people would
takes
do.
out the bag. She sort of reaches inside, and she pulls out a astral dreadnought clavicle.
Yeah, they've got like 37
It's
clavicles.
surprised because it's a bag of holding. It's a very large bone that she's pulling out.
Yeah, yeah. There's like
Strength check.
37 in each. Yeah, 37 of them. But yeah, and as I
It's
said,
like
the
4
Astro
times
Dreadnought.
the size of you.
Yeah.
Anyway, you plop this bone on the counter, and he immediately starts running his hands over it, and like he pulls out a little magnifying glass, and he starts looking at it, and you can see, and he's like, "All right," he's like, "Come back later."
I mean, I have more bone. How much do you need?
The bone is large enough. He's like, "This is more than I need."
How much is his labor?
Okay. One specific caveat. I may, I might technically be a necromancer. However,
You're not there.
I do not raise any undead at all.
He pulls out another sign that says, "I'm not this store is not responsible for the actions of customers."
I mean,
Fair.
yes. No, what I mean is, any work you do, please try and limit that particular field of study.
And he says, "Got it. No necromancy."
Yeah, I guess no necromancy. I already know all the spells.
Yeah,
It certainly makes things easier with a line drawn that broad.
Yeah.
and he repeats, "Come back later."
Define later.
He says, "A time in the future that's not now."
Any specific time?
He says, "Yeah, at least 2 weeks, maybe 3."
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's actually like really generous for the level of magic you're asking for.
I mean, I know.
Like this is without a crew, like it should cost you like 2 years. You need to assemble like a fleet of people to build shit like this.
I
And
just
artificers.
I just realized something. Can't she do like the tuning fork thing for the dodecahedron, or is that already
Oh, yeah, I
placed?
could just attune our.
Or is that already placed because this is technically at the astral sea, or no?
I believe the computer is designed to automatically track where we've gone with the ship.
I don't think it's
Can
computer. I think it's the cube of Rubik's.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Rubik's,
that
but it's a
there's no computer.
dodecahedron now.
It's
Can you
still called
plane shift? Do you have plane shift available to you as a wizard yet?
I do. Well,
Well, you've
okay, I
been
have it
here.
on this step.
Now that you've been here and you know the shop and you know the smell and you know the people's name, I'm pretty sure you could just plane shift here if you want.
Actually, he never got his name.
Well, you
Never
should
gave
fix
it.
that.
You know, we never asked actually.
You ask for his name, and he tells you that his name is Plain Joe, the Plane.
Plain
Plain Joe the
Joe.
Plane.
Plain Joe the Bland.
And plain is spelt like the planes of existence, not like plain boring.
Damn, but he's punny.
I am Zeldafix, Legerdemain, the wizard.
He says, right, I'll probably forget that, but don't worry about it. Come back later.
Okay, he did not say how much this would cost.
He did not.
Well, and why didn't you ask him?
I don't know, it seemed kind of rude.
That's not how this works.
That's how business
No.
works.
I believe that's called a transaction.
Excuse me, Mr. Blaine? Just one quick question. What do you offer as payment?
Require.
What do you require as
Require.
payment? Sorry.
Yeah, when you say what you offer as payment, he says, what?
I'm sorry, I mean require as payment.
I look over at Zeldafix and say, and she's the translator?
Hey!
And he says, he says, I want to keep what's left over after the staff. No payment.
I figured.
Okay.
I knew it was that. I knew
Yeah,
it was that.
for sure.
Absolutely. He got a really good deal.
Yeah.
Hey, it only cost me 1 clavicle.
There you go.
Yeah.
I still got
Wonderful.
technically
let's
2.
pour some more.
Technically, I have 3 more, but
No,
Yeah, a
you
lot
have
more than
2
that.
of them are technically
No.
spoken
There was
for.
37 clavicles in each dreadnought.
How many shoulders did this
Yeah.
thing have?
What?
A lot, apparently.
It's a circle. So
Yeah.
do the math.
All these
Circle's the
shoulders make a
collarbone.
circle.
How many
Yeah.
collars
All
does
these
this
shoulders
thing
make a
have?
circle.
It's all collar. You do a full circle of it.
So is it 37 for one dreadnought?
Yes.
Yeah. I seem to remember describing there were thousands of bones of everything from like the size of human fingers to gigantic, like huge bones. So yeah, there's
Imagine breaking 37 clavicles.
Oh my god.
That's one hell of a ski trip.
On that note,
I broke all of my clavicles.
Okay. By the way, Fable, you notice over a dozen people following you. Some on rooftops, some in alleys, some coming in and out of doors.
are they all Gith?
Oh yeah, they are.
Who seems to be the most incompetent?
There's one who.
Roll for incompetence.
I was thinking, you notice one who's definitely less competent than the rest because you watched him go through a door that clearly led to the plane of fire, only to come bursting out of it a second later.
Slightly singed.
Yeah, slightly singed and smoking, and then run through another door, only come back partly frozen. Before eventually managing to go through a door that led into a building where he's just standing in the middle of the store staring at you through the window while the shopkeeper tries to talk to him. And he's like,
I'm gonna pull a Batman on this guy, and I'm gonna try to sneak up right behind him.
Alright, well, that's gonna be a stealth check.
And I'm going to be
Can you roll
invisible.
that?
Yeah, I can roll it. Oh, you're going invisible too. Alright, well, that's
That's
Mhm.
advantage.
pretty good. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't notice you as you sneak up on him invisibly.
Okay. As I sneak up on him.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
Two. Going for
I am
Kristen
going to-
Bale, Batfleck, or Robert Pattinson.
I'm going straight for Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah!
Cool
Oh.
Batman. Alright.
R.I.P. Kevin.
I know, seriously. So, I'm going to sneak up on this man. And I'm going to put my invisible hand in front of his mouth. And I'm going to whisper in his ear. Well, hello there. I'd love to have a conversation if you can stay civil. If not, I could simply just... Well, let's leave that for a surprise for later. What do you say?
And he goes limp in your arms as the eyes roll back in his head.
From what?
He
He
passed out!
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
He peed himself.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna whisper in his ear, say, Batman.
I think you just
I'm
soiled
Catwoman.
I am the knight.
I am vengeance.
Yeah. He pissed himself, his eyes rolled back into his head, and he passed out.
Can I use lesser restoration to wake him up?
Yes.
Just scared the shit out of him.
I will wake him up, which will break my invisibility. But at this point, the only thing I can do is make this a demonstration for his companions. So I'm glad that the invisibility's gone. And I'm going to hold this man against the wall. And I'm going to say, Vakey, Vakey. Trust me, I don't bite in public.
He wakes up and you can see he nearly passes out again, but he manages to just barely keep conscious this time.
I'm gonna tap his cheek. Oh, no, I need you awake.
Yeah, he's like shaking.
Don't you worry, my dear. I need you perfectly, in the most perfect of health, so that you can deliver my message without any vague or disclarity. Do you understand? And there's going to be a growl in my voice as I talk.
Yeah, he quietly nods.
I just got the chills.
Then she'll give him her brightest smile and say, wonderful. Now that we are acquainted and that we understand each other, I would like you to inform your boss that we are trustworthy and competent. And, however, we very much would appreciate our privacy. So if you of your men could stop following us, or if you have any questions, you can come talk to me directly. Otherwise, I will have to make an example, and I'm not afraid to use my hands. And Fable will just gently cup underneath his chin. Do we understand?
He nods again.
Perfect. I will put him down, and I will dust him off, and make sure that he's all prim and proper, well, to make sure that you look your best for talking to your boss. Good luck. And I will turn my back to him.
Wait, we're all there. Wait, we're all there, right?
You are there. Oh, actually.
You are there, yes.
Okay, so I go up to him and said, I'd listen to her if I were you, and I take my hand and I put his face. Hello?
Yeah, give him a chappy.
Chappy
Slappy. Good word.
Oh, I like
slap.
it.
Yeah, he just literally slides, just like sits down on the floor. As you're like leaving.
I will call out to one of his companions where I know where they are and say, you might want to take care of your friend. He's had a very upsetting day.
Wait, so
and I
we all
high-five
see
Kopaka.
Yeah, I think everyone would see that.
Oh!
Everyone that's with her.
And now that they know the jig is up, you can see the rest of the guys come out of hiding and go into that building, and one of them straight up kills the guy, and they're like, "We'll remember your message," and they just leave his body there.
You didn't have to kill him.
Fable will look at the man who
right.
killed him and look at him very coldly. In fact, you will start to see ice start to build up on her as her breath has a cooling cloud as she speaks. And she's going to say, you remember my message.
Above people, I wanted to say something after Fable.
But trust me, this action that you just spoke is another message I will remember unkindly. Do not kill or stop my plans. He was part of my plan.
Resurrect him. Bring him back.
Can I?
I can.
Yeah, it's only been like such a small amount, and we're like rich.
Yeah,
you guys should totally bring him back.
Well, I can cast Revivify.
Yeah, no.
You literally watched them. Yeah, you're right there. You could totally revive him. And they don't wait. They kill him and they
stop this.
Yeah.
And that's what I'll do.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, they kill him. You say that to them, and they just the one you say it to nods, and he just walk.
I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep the one they killed.
Oh, all right then.
Just to make a point, it's like he's my possession now. If you have any disagreements,
I love it.
I will take it up with your boss.
Yeah, yeah. They don't even wait. Like they realize what you're doing, and they just don't care. Like they just leave.
Hi, are you okay?
And
about
if you bring him back, and he immediately passes out.
Oh,
That sounds right.
oh dear.
I don't think he's really cut out for this line of work.
Oh.
I
Well, I could
agree.
probably send them to the mansion at some point. I'm sure.
We got a farm upstate where we rescue
Rescue NPCs.
Do an animal
we rescue
rescue.
animals.
I'm gonna cast
Wait, Fable's allowed to
thaumaturgy.
keep people, but I'm not allowed to keep bones?
Well, I mean, we're not like
She's
keeping
not
him as
keeping
like
him.
as a
We're
possession or
saving
anything.
him. She just saved him,
Yeah.
and you kill people for the
Now-
bones. You can have all the
Don't kill
bones.
people.
You just don't kill
Often.
people. You kill people.
Old
You
Technically,
kill
the people
people.
around
Okay,
me
okay,
kill
okay.
people.
Anyway, I'm bringing it back.
I was gonna say I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy to create like a smelling salt to wake him up. But I'll just
Yeah, I'll allow that.
That's a cantrip. Good luck.
I'm
If
gonna.
you roll a really high arcana, he'd give it to you.
What I'll say is a cantrip won't wake him up. I will say at least. No, I guess they're not there. So I know somebody has smelling salts, but they're not there.
Oh, well in that case then I'll just have to cast lesser
You also,
restoration then.
you also just watch, less rest.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean greater restoration. That's the only restoration I have.
That works too.
I'm going to cast Snowball, and I'm going to snowball him in the face.
Just yeet.
Fable!
Does it wake him up?
Yeah. Before the restoration goes off, he gets hit. Got hit in the face absolutely with a snowball, and he jolts awake.
The cold got him.
Good morning, Starshine.
Hello.
And you can see he's like patting himself all over. He's like, "Is this?" And then he sees you, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm in the worst place."
Hey, it's okay.
No, unfortunately, you are not.
Hey, it's okay. Hi. Wait, can you understand what I'm saying? You speak common, right?
Yeah, he's nodding.
Okay, that's good. Hi, I'm Shiva. This is Fable, and I introduce everybody else to him. We're not here to hurt you or anything. Well, she brought you back to life. She revived you.
Fable crosses her arms, is still having fun, looking menacing to this guy.
Yeah, he's visibly terrified at this point.
It's okay. It's okay. You're safe.
He pees himself again.
He does.
Oh.
I don't know if he had any urine left.
Oh well, actually, you know what? After the first time, and then again when he
Have a
died.
second pee bladder.
Yeah.
Is that a thing with Gith?
No, it's
No,
not.
No, it's not.
I'm laughing, by the way. I'm dying laughing. I beat myself because of you.
Just say Brecca might have some explaining to do now.
What's your name, by the way?
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What's your name?
You ask him his name,
Yes.
and he tells you his name is Dayton.
Nice to meet you, Dayton. I'm really sorry about what happened and what they did to you.
Are you really?
Actually, yeah. I mean, like, he didn't just deserve to get killed like that.
And, he says, I failed. A deserved fate.
Well, then maybe your fate is to be brought back to life and start a new life, a new path.
That is
Yeah, his fate is with you guys now.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
Well, I mean, unless you have, like, family or friends that are here with you or are in another plane of existence, then you could always go back to them. If not, you're welcome to stay with us.
How did your culture manage to get so far with such a stupid attitude? Failure is worth death. How are you supposed to learn anything if you're not allowed to fail at anything? How do you progress without failure?
He
That's
says,
just stupid.
he's just sitting there quietly, and he says, everyone, I'm dead. As far as everyone's concerned, I'm dead. I have nowhere to
What
go.
about you? Are you dead? Do you think that you are dead? Do you think that there's nothing that you could do tomorrow? That's all.
And he kind of just looks down. He's like, I don't even know.
Well, then there's something right there. So why don't you wait, value your life, and find the fuck out? And now she's right in his face.
Tomorrow.
In the meantime, she grabs him by the collar. I will be the one to decide whether you are good to die or not. How about that?
Dawn Fable.
Yeah, and he's just like, I have no objections.
She lets him go and pushes him back. Good. Then the first thing you will do is come with us. And you will be cordial, and you will not try to betray anyone. And maybe you will learn something that made tomorrow worth it.
And he kind of just nods. He's like, okay.
Yes.
And then he just lets out he says a quiet commander. He's just like, okay, commander.
You can call me Orator.
Oh.
Love it. Dawn Orator.
Woo!
He says,
She's
okay.
embraced it, guys.
Yeah.
Let her have her fun.
Yeah, he says, okay, orator.
Don't worry. She's
She
really
has
nice
small
once you get
orgasm.
to
I'm
know her.
kidding.
Besides, she's just doing this for your own good.
When you get to know her.
Once he's been Stockholm syndromed enough.
No.
She's going from one Stockholm to another. That's how it works.
I lost my little elf boy. I need a new toy to push around. I haven't had an intern to make me my cappuccino in weeks.
Weeks hasn't been months.
Corporate Fable.
And he's just down waiting, like he's just standing there, like nearby, waiting.
Do I get the impression that I need to tie his hands?
No.
Okay.
You can take you get the immediate impression that this was not a guy who would ever rebel against the person who's in charge of him. He just blindly does whatever he's told.
He is hard beta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kid's gonna need to read a whole lot of books on self-actualization.
Anybody else talking about us? What is the crowd's reaction to us now?
You get the feeling that people tend to ignore anything that doesn't involve them in this city.
That makes sense.
I will
It's New York.
say, you do see 4 distinct individuals watching you, though.
Oh yeah? What makes them distinct?
Well, so you see a Gith Zerai watching you.
Oh.
You see a Tortle with
Wait. For those that don't know, what's it get there?
Gets right. They're more like the psychic monks.
They are the other. They're the other half of the Gith after they're split.
They're the
Okay,
ones
they
that
became monks and they
don't
went to limbo so that they
Yeah.
could use their mind to mold reality around them and kind of separate themselves from everything. Whereas the other ones that are power hungry, partnered with
Hardcore.
dragons and pirated.
So you see a Gith Zerai. You see a Tortle with a cobalt blue shell.
Ooh.
You see a goblin with basically like the cat in a hat on his head, like 3 times as tall as he is.
Eh.
And,
Okay.
and a human wearing a bright yellow tunic. And standing in different places watching you.
And none of them are being conspicuous.
No, no,
These
no,
are
no.
pretty loud descriptions.
Yes.
And we all see them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello!
Oh my god.
Shit. Okay.
You really don't need to reach out to everyone who looks at you.
What?
Thank you.
I love his voice like that.
That's adorable.
You need to play a gnome next game, I swear to God.
So I will say
I don't know
that
how to play a gnome. It's so tiny. Like, it's fine for a day or two, but to do it as a whole campaign, I don't know how I manage that.
It's like a 2-year campaign. A nice little campaign. I think.
No, just every once in a while, Sombra turns into a gnome and does this.
Oh my God,
For a
yes.
sex thing.
Especially for a sex thing.
I mean, if
Oh,
you
God,
control it being a gnome,
He gets to
you
experience
can't
new
actually
snoo.
control it being a gnome, so you can't guarantee what
It's like fucking The Boys there that we watched. Except
Yeah.
they're not
Get to
small.
try out new things.
All right.
But yeah,
all
certainly
right.
a gnome is certainly small enough to fit in certain places.
Oh God!
Anyway,
Oh,
On that note,
on that note,
Exactly what I was saying.
let's see what these four mysterious strangers have to say.
not one of them
Surely
reacts.
something terrible.
Not one of them reacts to Shiva's loud hello. They're just watching the group quietly.
Fable will say, it's rude not to answer someone when they greet you.
Oh,
And eventually, uh, the goblin will walk up to you and bow while taking his hat off. And
Is he bowing to me or to Shiva?
he's bowing to you both.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's better. Was that so hard? Now, what about your companions?
He says they're no companions of mine.
Interesting. Well, then let's change that, shall we?
And by the way, as
You-
soon as the goblin's talking to the other three, walk away.
Oh. Okay, bye.
I want to message each one of them. Staring will get you nowhere, and you saw what happens to those that I catch trailing me. So if you have something to say or something to ask, I recommend following this goblin's example.
And you'll get a
I am
response.
in no mood for nonsense today, as you can see.
You get a response basically like, if you're dealing with those goblins, we're not going to deal with you, and enjoy your nonsense.
Who said that we're going to deal with him? How do we know not to deal with you if you don't step forward?
You don't get any other response.
Interesting. Well, little goblin, it seems that your presence has upset the others. Not a good first impression. However, you were brave enough to step forward, so what is it that you have to say?
He says, "I'm just returning your greeting."
So why were you watching us?
He says,
I can tell if you're lying.
He without lying says, "Your dealings with them," and he gestures to the gift with you. He gestures to Daipen, is worth noting.
In a positive or negative way, I wonder.
He says that remains to be seen.
Ooh. And what about your friends that aren't friends? Would they find it in a positive or negative light?
He says, now that you've talked to me, very negative.
Hypothetically speaking, if I was to kill you in the street, would that make my odds improve?
You can see he shifts nervously. He says, yes.
Well, screw that.
Hey, it's all image. Okay, just so you guys know, above table, I've already talked to the DM about it because it's how Ricky and Frankie fight. But everyone they kill, that's in bunny ears. They're gonna knock out, and they're gonna dump the bodies through another door. So by all means, it looks like they're dead to their gangs, but yeah, they're not. They're gonna kind of be cut free. So you guys are powerful. You can always kill someone, resurrect them, and throw them through a door. You're in the city of doors. It's hilarious.
Question. Shiva, Sildafix, anyone? Does anyone have banishment?
Oh, I do.
We have banishment
I
on our
do not.
rods, don't we?
Oh, no, I can cast it.
Forget if I have banishment anywhere on my spell sheet.
Have you ever wanted to go on vacation?
He says, I live here. I get to go on vacation wherever I want. Why I'm here. That and money, of course. Money for everything, really.
Fable's going to. You remember that fake knife I had made a while back?
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah. The one that's full of jam?
I remember.
I see where you're going, and I love it.
I've pulled this trick before.
Try to take a few weeks to yourself. Get some sun, enjoy and relax. This is the most applicable I can be for all the parties involved. And Fable's going to cover his mouth and just stab him with the fake knife. And then she's going to say, Sister, could you please dispose of the body for me?
Wait, do I know that this is fake?
You should be able to recognize the knife.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You should be well aware.
Wait, so do I
You know
just,
Fable.
or do I just do I just banish or just throw him out a door or something?
Banish.
Banish, right.
We're making a spectacle.
Okay. I cast banishment.
And you hear him say, "Wait, that's not gonna," and then he's.
Oh God, but goblins are from the material plane.
Not this one.
Even if it
was born
Not
here.
if it was here, yeah.
Even if a
Born
tiefling
wherever.
was born on the material plane, sending him to.
That's not how banishment works.
Yeah.
Banishment sends it to the place of your origin.
Devil's in the details, as you say, Fable.
I would know that, right?
Yes, you would. And as soon as he says that, he's banished already. Like he's.
No, I mean before I would ask Shiva to do it, would I know that about the spell?
Yes,
Because I'm assuming that that's how banishment works.
Yes, that's how it works. You have no way of knowing where this guy is where he was born.
Yeah, you don't know where he was born. You might absolutely believe that he was born on the material.
No, I don't believe he was on the material plane. My thought on how banishment would work is that a being from a certain plane of existence would return to that plane.
Well, no, because there's different beings that are born on different planes.
And I understand that now. I understand the correction.
I would say if you would know that.
Okay, so then I wouldn't ask Shiva to do it if that's what I knew, is my point.
Well, it's whether you would think he was from the material plane or from here or wherever. Maybe he's a fire goblin from the fire plane.
You could just plane shift him.
Looking at the details of the spell, it says if a target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demiplane. So he would just go to a demiplane.
Exactly. That's where he is right now.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's not good enough.
He'll be back in a minute.
All right, then. Just throw him through a door.
Okay, I'm muting myself.
Okay, so to clarify, you want to undo the banishment, or you just want to wait till he comes back?
Yeah, we'll not do the banishment.
All right. That's oh.
Thank you, Paul.
Wait, somebody. Oh, it was Jamie. No, wait, no, she's here. Sorry.
No, it was Kate who got disconnected in the middle of talking.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. She's back.
You good?
There we go.
She hasn't said anything yet.
Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened. I got disconnected there for a moment.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
people.
first I was going to throw him through a door, and then I remembered that Kopaka's here.
Yeah.
Kopaka, my dear.
Yes, not a strong boy.
He's got a
giving
hammer.
this body the old heave-ho so that it's out of the street.
Oh, it would be my pleasure.
Are you gonna call her orator? You're really hamming it up right now.
Let's make the games a little more fun. So, how far do you think I could throw him?
Above table.
Here,
oh my god, Kopaka, he's alive.
First. Fix. Come here for a moment.
I was gonna say, use that squishy hammer.
Yeah, the one that yeets.
That yeets,
Like a
but
golf.
Yeah, what is it you want?
You're gonna pick the door.
Convoluted plan of yours.
The goblin, you can see him panicking. He's like, no. I'll tell you which door. I don't want to die.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably
don't worry, you won't die.
No, actually, it's probably a good idea to know which door is going to lead to where, because what if he just suddenly ends up in the elemental plane of water or something?
Well, we don't know until we try.
I mean, we could find out what door he wants.
Which door?
They're doing a lot of
what's the plan
talking for
here?
a
Are we-
corpse.
He's panicking. He's worried about dying now.
What's the plan here? Fake killing him, throwing him through a door?
Yes, that is the plan. Because the others will not associate with us unless we just show that we're not associated with him. And I like to keep my options open. Therefore, this guy's going on vacation somewhere. If he wants to be quiet and tell us very gracefully that he wants to go, I don't mind throwing him through there. However, I don't mind at this point. I'm a little too far to not kill you and make it look like that's what happened.
You can see the hamster wheel in his brain spin for a second, and realize that he probably should keep quiet. And he just says, he said the yellow door across the street. Chuck me through that one.
We see the door, right?
Yeah, you see it.
Okay.
All right.
That door.
Let me do my thing. So let's make bets. Do you think I could actually aim for the door, or he's gonna aim for something else?
No, I think he would know which door.
Before he takes the goblin, Fable's gonna say, you know what? After all this, one more for good measure. And she's going to pretend to slice across his throat.
And this time the guy hams it up and plays dead for sure.
Beautiful.
And he does this whole dramatic meme like
Amateur performers.
All right.
Definitely eats him through the door.
Yep. I wonder, will he be squashed, or will he just bust through?
Oh, the door. We'll make sure to open the door.
Oh. Well, already eat him.
Beauty.
I think by the end of this night, sis, we might need to go through, have a self-care night. You know, like relax, play some music, stuff like that. How's that sound? Does that sound good?
He's there.
Is that was that Shiva?
Yes.
Yeah.
And was that out loud?
Well, I was just talking to Fable about it.
As soon as she would start to try to say something, Fable would shush her and say, and connect minds.
Okay.
I am not the only one in the world that knows how to read lips, my dear.
Oh. Okay, and then I'll just say what I've said before in her mind.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And yeet and close, and I think we're done here. And
Kopaka, on the way out, I will say, those with passive perceptions above 23 or above, notice him pick Kopaka's pocket as he's chucked through the door.
What did he take?
He took money off of him.
Oh no.
Oh, no, not money.
Actually,
the
that's
thing we
kind of
have
good.
so
He
much
probably
of.
needs to live.
We're mighty rich.
It's fine. He probably needs it.
It's equivalent to stealing your pocket lint for us.
And to be fair, the more he has, the longer he'll stay away.
No, it's passive perception, not active perception.
Oh, my.
That's okay.
Yeah, but the more
Just
he...
so you know, Kopaka, the reason for that, the reason it's passive is because you didn't
Dead
say
animal
to the DM you wanted to actively be watching out for him to do something to you. So...
Yeah, and I just
that's
rolled
why
a
it
slight
uses passive when you don't declare.
Yep.
Okay? Just so that in the future, if you want to declare, it'll stop that from happening. At least give you a roll.
Oh, okay.
But you gotta say it
get it?
before. You gotta say it before it happens. So in this case,
Exactly.
I rolled this guy sleight of hand, openly in front of everyone, and anyone who had a passive perception high enough to see it saw him as he's chucked through the door.
Nope.
Picked
At first,
pocket.
Fable's offended, because, of course. However, the more money he has, the longer he can stay away, which works for us.
That's what you think. Meanwhile, he's like a pirate. He's gonna go hookers and blow it all in one night. Maybe a week.
Actually, we don't know how much you even took.
And for all we know, he went to Space Vegas. It's like Vegas
I mean, if
in
it was
space.
Untalk can't count.
Tire
Can
Vegas.
Kopaka count?
Pocket can count.
Okay, how much would you have on you, Kopaka?
I'm not good at that.
Oh.
An
I mean,
unknown
he knows how
amount
to count, but he just can't do
He just grabs a handful like Untalk. I'll just take a handful of shiny.
Yeah, an unknown amount of gold gets pilfered from Kopaka.
A squirrel's
Platinum,
amount
silver.
of gold.
Just a handful.
Yeah, if it's gold, it's no big deal. We have so
We do have quite a bit. Was there anything else anybody wanted to buy while we're out?
Did Ricky get
I
sent
could
with
stock up on some
with
tuning
a
forks and run around to every door we see, but I feel like that might be a bit too touristy.
A little bit. I think. Yeah.
Ricky get
I
sent
feel
on
like
the
that
grocery
makes you the guy with the selfie stick, live streaming.
I like to browse around their weapon shop just to see if their weapons are any of a high quality.
Oh, that might even be a random table, because this is the place to find stuff.
Yeah.
If you want sharp magical things, this is a good place to look.
Perhaps.
Since Kopaka wants that, Fable, of course, wants to make Kopaka happy.
My microphone wasn't going.
Persuasion rules. It's good to have Fable around for that.
Check 1, 2.
Can I give Kopaka advantage for looking for a place like that?
Right. Roll perception with advantage.
Me?
Yep.
By the way, Looney, how are we on our food supplies? Are we still good?
We have paintings.
Oh,
We have infinite fruit paintings.
Don't need.
So, did Ricky get sent on a grocery run of magical
And
items?
I will remind you as well, you have the entirety of two carcasses worth of food from the Astral Dreadnought on top.
We literally have so much prime rib and fresh painting foods that we are like the Bellagio hotel buffet.
And that's good.
At some point, Ricky does want to see if he can hit up the library.
We can do that together.
Yeah.
After our 8 hours of working on everything,
Yeah.
we can do that in our spare time. Go
Alright.
for a
We
wander.
grab Shiva. We go to the
Mock
library.
Yeah,
We go.
So I will say,
Shiva went with
Yeah, we're doing like
self-effects.
Yeah,
Here's
bro.
what
I would
Shiva-
imagine like after they do their thing, they return to the ship at night, and then
This the
we
whole
go to the
point is
library.
that we're lining up, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
anyway,
Up to the DM.
yeah. So anyway, I will say, Kopaka, you're looking around for a place that's got weapons, and you are having trouble finding them. You're finding like everything except for that. Cookware. There's 3 cookware stores in a row. Yeah, there's a
Fishing?
pet store, and they've got weird.
What did he roll?
he rolled a
He
7.
rolled a 7, unfortunately. This is why
I'm
he
going
finds
to
everything
luck
but-
that.
You're
No,
just
no,
gonna
no,
like
no
have
need,
to
no
like
need.
turn his head and be like, oh, it's right there.
Well, no
Yeah.
need.
I mean,
No,
a
need,
cast
no need.
iron pan
All
can
right.
hurt really hard.
Exactly. And besides, I wanted a new
I
pan
mean,
anyway.
Rapunzel
So.
can use that, and yeah.
If you wanted a new pen, you go for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Seriously, how come pans are never like a melee weapon or like a weapon itself?
It can be.
Yeah.
Tavern Brawler.
yeah. Look at Sam.
you-
He uses it all the time.
You remember Mother Goose in my campaign?
Yeah.
Remember how her holy weapon was a giant frying pan?
Yeah, it was. That was awesome.
And also, remember Shep's pan of perfectly cooking stuff? That was also a weapon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
I
that
just
thing.
didn't use it that way even one time.
Wait, who has it?
Oh, that's not in this game.
It's a different
This
game.
was in a separate game.
Separate campaign that we're not
Oh,
a part of.
okay.
However, it is examples that, yes, you can find frying pans that are deadly weapons. Or,
Okay.
if you have Tavern Brawler, every frying pan is a deadly weapon.
If you have Tavern
Literally
Brawler,
anything.
everything
No,
is
that's
a
how D&D
weapon.
works.
But
Yeah.
including a
DM,
parrot.
No.
yeah, but DM, did I see the
If I
that
may for a
pan?
second.
You saw what I will say is you saw the cookware, and they definitely had big ass frying pans. Frying pans, they have like tiny frying pans that would be like perfect if a gnome was making themselves a fried egg. All the way up to like the frying pans that a cloud giant would need.
So I go to the store clerk, says, "Show me your strongest and more durable frying pan."
And he's just like, oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got the best frying pans you could imagine. And he's just like giving you the spiel. Like he doesn't stop talking for like 1 second. And he's just like, and for you, we'll give you a special discount because I like you already. And he's basically leading you into the store with this.
We should probably go just in case.
Well, for one, we know
I'm
he
just
has
glad
no money.
Table's with him. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. I'm glad Table's with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he brings you to the back section of the store, and he's like, "Here we've got adamantine pans. They're the heaviest, most durable material you can make them out of. They are flame resistant, so you're not gonna scorch anything on there. Though it might take a while to cook your food, but who cares about that? You're probably gonna be whacking someone with it anyway. I can tell." And he just like thrusts
above table, Looney. I would actually buy something.
Table's looking around the shop, quietly
Thermally
listening, just making
resistant
sure that
firing.
he doesn't get screwed over. But what's the biggest pan in the shop?
Yeah.
There is a pan that is so large that every one of you that is currently in the store could fit in it easily.
We'll use that.
He says, that one might be a little bit too big to be usable for you. He
Yeah.
says, that's for some giant friends of mine. They really know how to make some large portions.
I think my friend here might surprise you. Kopaka, why don't you try picking that up? See how it feels.
Well, it's more curious. I mean, it looks good, but what's more curious is that how the hell did you get it through the door?
He says, doors are special in this place.
That makes sense.
You in town.
Yes. Can you tell?
He says a little bit, yeah.
Let me try.
He says, but you have good taste because you picked the best shop in town. Don't even look at those other ones next door. They suck.
I respect the hustle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Kopaka goes to try out the giant pan.
And you're able to pick it up with one. It's actually surprisingly lightweight and durable despite being made, despite its size. And you're able to lift it. It is truly stupidly big. There's not room to even swing it in this store. And he looks at you, and he looks at you holding the pan, and he's like, looks like I was wrong. Perfect size for you. All right. If you buy it right now, I'll also throw in 10 batteries. They're not used for this pan, but hey, batteries.
Living your amazing.
Well, actually, I would like to buy 2 pans. Actually, one. Show me the one
Actually, you know what? Right now, if you buy it right now, I'll also give you this alarm clock. And he pulls out an alarm clock.
Why does this remind me of that guy with the chopping?
Amazing.
thing? I forgot.
Amazing. Yeah, Billy Mays. Billy Mays.
You'll love
The
this
sham
nuts.
wow guy.
Yeah, that.
That's
That's what this reminds me of.
ShamWow was a great pull. That was a good pull.
That's what this is supposed to be like.
You know what? Take that alarm clock and those batteries. I think we know a certain pair of teenagers that would find those very entertaining.
And he says, you know what? Just because I like you, big guy, and you can use such a cool pan, I'll throw in this little one. And he gives you like a gnome-sized one.
No, I'm good. But actually, if you don't mind, if you have a pan that could actually cover my whole body, and I'll buy another pan that is just a regular size pan, or probably a little slightly larger, but have it the most durable one there is. That is.
That makes
Just
sense.
because of this image of Kopaka becoming the pan ninja.
Pan ninja. Oh my god.
He says, oh, I see what you're looking for. And he says, I got just the thing for you. And he pulls out a regular size frying pan. He says, this is the one then, regular size. And he says, as for that frying pan over your body, that's an interesting request, but good thing I have just what you need. And he pulls out a suit that has like 30 frying pans stitched to it. It's just like sticking off of it, handles
God.
every direction. He's like, this is what you want, right? To be covered in frying pans.
Oh god.
No, I need a frying pan that will cover my whole body. Just one pan.
pans.
Yeah.
Yeah, a pan that's a size him.
Piece
Yeah,
pan.
the size of me.
So, a pan, so like a pan that's about 2 sizes down from the big one.
Oh, he says, okay, I have plenty of those. And he pulls out another one and he gestures and he says, this looks about the right size. And he like leans it up against you and you're just as tall as it.
All right. So how strong is it?
He says, he taps on it, he's like, made adamantine, as strong as it gets.
So you're saying that it will not melt no matter what heat there is, and would you
He
say
says, absolutely, no way this is gonna melt, unless the dragon breathes on it, but that probably won't happen.
theoretically say if it did. Theoretically say if it did, would it
He
melt?
says,
What if he's the burner? We could be camping.
He says, well, you know what? If it melts, I will give you a 1-year warranty. If you somehow get it melted by dragon's breath, bring it back and I'll make you a new one.
Do I believe him?
Well,
Yeah, you believe him.
Well, I was hoping for one that would was able to even float on lava as well.
I believe the adamantine pan was said that you could.
Yeah, we might actually have to look at adamantine for that.
But does he have it?
He says, well, I can spray it with magic that will protect it from flames for a year.
A year?
What if you get the big one, the novelty ones that's the size of you, and get that one like the regular really good pan, and then for the normal size one you wanted, get that one an adamantine.
Well, my plan, I was hoping to have both. One for just in case that we come across lava, we could use it to cross. The other one.
Amazing.
Oh, you want it for a boat.
As you're saying this, he goes, "Oh, I see. That's what you want. Ah, well then you don't want any of these at all." He says, "What you want is one of these," and he says, "Made of red dragon bone," and it's a frying pan made of bone. He says, "This'll work for that."
He gets a giant hard on.
Zelda fixes getting a giant hard on.
Yeah, wait, is it
For
the size of me?
Red dragon bone.
And he says, "Magically enchanted to be non-stick, perfect for cooking and for sailing."
Jeez, dragon bones, you can make anything with it. Huh. All right, I'll take it, but I'll take one of your other doable
I just
ones.
got it. Because everybody hates swats. That's what he has, so it sticks to the pan.
And he says, "So you're taking this one, this big one with made of dragon bone, and you'll take one of the little ones made of adamantine." He says, "And I'll throw in the alarm clock, the tiny gnome one, and the batteries."
Well, actually, instead of the alarm clock, can you give me a jug that is so durable that cannot be cracked? Could put in any liquid.
He says,
"For making pancakes."
He says, "Sadly, sir, I only sell frying pans."
Oh well, then I'll take the pans, both of them, what you told me.
Frying pans and alarm clocks.
No, not the alarm clock. I'm good with the alarm clock. I hate to be
Well,
woken.
we'll take them, but we'll give them to someone else. But if they're free, we'll take them.
Well, if you put it that way, how can I say no to that? This is why I like you, Fable. I can never say to no.
That's the idea.
Even for your own party.
So he brings it over to ring out, and he says, "Do you want the extended warranty on any of these?"
Yeah,
It covers. He says it covers everything from dragon's breath to gnome spit, and he says, excluding goblin shit. And he whispers that quietly.
Wait, what did you say?
He says, I said it covers everything from dragon's breath to gnome spit."
No, I heard you say something after that.
He says in the off chance for some reason that this pan is ruined by the presence of goblin feces, I am afraid that is outside the extended warranty.
Uh-huh. So you're saying goblin feces will damage this pan?
He says, "I didn't say that."
Yes, you did.
I think he's saying that that's the one thing he doesn't want to deal with.
I don't want to deal with that either. I already had a really bad history of goblins, so.
But I think we're good.
Yeah, I think good. So I got 2 of the pans, right? One that's my size, and the other one is just.
How much do they cost?
And he says, just for you, a combined total of 350 gold pieces.
Oh, no problem. Let me just grab behind me my gold packet.
No, it's okay, Kopaka. Fable reaches out.
No, hold on.
It's okay. You know what? I've got this. You've been such a wonderful help. I've got this. And Fable gets out her purse.
How does Fable purse look like? I'm curious.
Oh, it is. so she gets out this little change purse, and it's got like somehow it's pink, fuzzy, and has rhinestones.
That makes sense. Like My Little Pony.
It's very, very My Little Pony / Sailor Moon, and
I think it needs the balloons on it.
When it's opened up, Tornado pops out and is like, "Oops, wrong pocket," and he disappears back into it.
What?
It has a cotton
What
candy
I thought I
pocket.
saw.
by the way, when he says that amount of money,
Mhm.
do I believe that that is the usual price, or is he trying to pull one on a few tourists?
Actually,
Totally persuade.
Uh,
Persuade. It's what you
that
do.
seems like it's actually the reasonable price. He's got this thing where you can see that he's got higher prices marked on the thing, but it's that whole everything's always on sale, so that nothing's really on sale kind of thing.
Oh, sounds like Boxing Day already.
Totally. And this guy knows. This is how corporate America works.
It's true.
So I feel that this is reasonable.
Yeah, you're not getting any
Okay.
kind of discount or anything, but it's a normal price.
People love
All
a deal,
right.
even when it's not really a deal.
Yeah,
A deal is only what a person believes.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
about value to you.
I will pay the money. And Kopaka has his pants.
What?
Yep.
I don't wear pants. I wear this little.
No,
I
but
wear pants too, and immediately
Oh,
I
the
just
loincloth.
thought of you
they're
not wearing pants.
pans. However, with that, now that you say that, Fable's gonna get out her paints, and she's going to do a quick little measurement, and then she's gonna make Kopaka an awesome apron. And on each of the pockets on the
Amazing.
apron, one's gonna say the Teflon Terror, and the other's gonna say the Cast Iron Crusader.
Nice.
I feel like
also need
Teflon
to
hasn't
kiss
actually
the cook.
been invented yet.
Teflon's a mineral, isn't it?
No, it's a
No, it's a
plastic.
PFAS.
Chemical.
Damn.
It's a
I'm
plastic.
gonna allow this and say somehow inspiration strikes Fable.
He
It's
invented
just
that.
he said non-slip spray, so I thought I was good.
Yeah,
Non-slip
you're good.
coating.
Yeah, you're good.
Sure, somewhere in the multiverse, someone's
Yeah.
figured out the chemical compounds.
Yeah.
The spell for the non-stick
It's called
coating
Teflon.
is called
It's called-
Teflon.
Yeah, it's called Teflon, exactly.
Teflon. It's tough, but it won't
There you go.
stick.
Yes.
It's made of grass because it's a lawn.
So now you have an awesome badass apron for your pants.
Oh. I prefer to not have an
Can
apron.
you also put Kiss the Kopaka on it? With a little heart?
Instead it says
You know, like
kiss,
kiss
the
the
chef, it says kiss the chief.
No, but instead of chef, but it's Kopaka.
Keith the chief. Keith the chef.
Because he
Save
is the
it
war
for-
chief.
First off, that's not how you spell chief. It's supposed to spell C.
Trust me, as somebody who has
I think.
as somebody who has cooked without a shirt on in the past, you definitely want an apron for when things go splash in the oil pan. Trust me. Once that happens once, you'll always wear an apron.
No, don't worry. Pain is irrelevant. It's not gonna hurt. I've been through worse. I got arrows stabbed in my leg and I'm still walking. But like they were poison.
Speaking of walking. Was there anything else anybody wanted to do in town?
Yeah, I do. And by the way, as you leave the store, the guy's like, "Come again anytime. I've always got more pans for sale." And he says that if you walk by those other pan stores, give him a middle finger for me because they suck.
I like
I
it.
kind of like this guy.
Give him the finger for me. Wow.
I kind of like this guy. He's honest, but he's an asshole.
Thanks. Thanks so much. I think Keith will like him.
He's definitely from Chicago. Space Chicago.
All right, now I got the pen. I just strap the pen. I just do the clip onto my side, the regular
Badass.
size one. Yep. And the other one, this is my side, just carry it over my shoulder, just in case. Or is it possible that we could shrink it and put it in the bag of holdings or something?
You put it in the bag of holding, sure.
Bag of holding, yeah.
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 Because that's for us to use, just in case any of you guys need to go across the lava. Sometimes we end up in situations like that.
I love how you're obsessed with lava right now. It's amazing.
We're gonna make this happen now. Science needs to happen.
We already been through this stuff before. Remember the lava toads we encountered?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have encountered lava a few times. You are correct. It's been a while too.
Shit.
So we're probably, it's probably due to happen sooner than later.
And I will say, by the way, when you leave, you see original raised frying pans on the outside.
Original rays. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's amazing.
And then you see the next door. There's true original raised frying pans, and then the third one over is raised frying pans.
Oh, that's
geez,
awful.
Is it just me, or this town has a thing for frying pans?
And naming their kids Ray, apparently.
And Ray. Yeah.
Right. Small world, isn't it?
I mean,
You remember when all the boys were named Jason and the girls were all named Brittany?
Oh god.
Yeah, those were weird
I'm
times.
about.
We got to rearrange.
Just Loki, I love James Woods' Hades.
Yeah. All right, so there you go. You got your frying pans. Is there anything anyone else wanted to do?
Yeah, did you say you guys want to go to the library?
I think we will save the library for day 2, maybe. That helps with the timeline.
Yeah, that
Not a
makes
bad idea.
Yeah.
Ricky and Frankie are going at night. Like,
Okay,
kind of
you
the
guys
end of a
are-
work day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can't go to the
wait,
library.
someone said library?
I'm not going with her. She can go on her own.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't think
she's gonna be looking up weird things.
I'll make sure she
I
doesn't.
have no idea what I'd be looking up.
I mean, I'll go with her, I guess.
You are one type. Bone.
Please. I was studying necrotic flesh long before I settled on bones.
That doesn't
Far
make it
before
better.
we were born, too, likely.
Not that old.
This is not actually happening. This is not a real conversation.
Well,
However-
Ava said that he wanted
Frankie
to go
just
to the
like,
library as well.
I'll judge, but it all stays in my head.
Oh, DM.
Yeah.
Can you add the frying pan to my weapons list and call it the chef's kiss?
Yes.
That's good.
Absolutely. Remind me later so I can do it when I'm not running
That's
the game. Yeah, I'll get it.
Brilliant. Oh my god, somebody better
You
cast
deserve a
Holy
round of
Weapon.
applause. Wait, I got it.
Okay, it seems like every time when they use a clap, like she always like disconnects. when you
No,
use the
it's
soundboard.
that's just yeah.
It is a strange coincidence. You're right.
It is.
That
You wanna
this
try
is-
again?
But we
Do
know
it
it's
again, do it
unrelated.
again.
No,
Yeah, okay.
No, it's okay.
It is! It's disconnecting!
No way!
No way! What?
That is so weird.
That is so weird!
Well, okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore that. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Good job.
No, that shouldn't be a thing.
It is, though! It's
too uncanny
hilarious!
at this point. Wait, one more time? Honey, I'm sorry.
Okay, testing. Yep.
Yeah!
What's doing it?
The soundboard.
soundboard.
Oh,
The
the
soundboard is
soundboard.
kicking Kate out.
Yeah, the soundboard's kicking.
That's
Katie.
weird.
That's weird.
That's so weird.
God damn it.
So we can't use the soundboard, otherwise she'll get kicked. She'll get disconnected.
Damn.
How does that
that
even happen?
sucks.
This is probably just a bug.
Glitch.
Well, I can't. That's.
That's
you guys
really
should still be okay.
That's odd. Don't know. That's really weird.
Noise cancel.
Anyway, I believe there was talk to library. So if there's nothing else anyone wants to do on day 1, then on day 2, those who wish to go to the library or find the library in town, assuming there is one,
From
can
what I
definitely
heard,
look.
sorry, Looney. From what I heard, it seems that Frank and Ricky are going to go to the library at night.
Yep.
Yeah, but we'll do
No,
that.
end of the workday.
Yeah.
We're talking PM before, like around dinner time.
Okay. Is it just going to be you two, or do you want some company?
We can probably
I mean,
bring
we can
Shiva.
sneak off, but anyone's welcome to come. But they just have to yeah.
We can bring Shiva.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anthos wants to go to the library. Wants to find books.
Interesting.
Is that
Well,
okay?
yeah, there's no issue. If people want to go to the library in the evening, they can.
I
I would like to stay behind and have a conversation with Kieran when it's my turn.
Interesting.
Okay.
All right.
So you're
We'll come back to
you're
that
cool with
conversation. And in the evening, everyone will go. Anyone who wants to can go to the library, assuming there is one.
Wait,
Library.
wait, I'll tell
Really,
you.
it's
Try the
just
soundboard
about
again. Try the
Frankie and
soundboard
Ricky
again. I
going
changed
and
them.
hanging out.
Yeah.
That's
Just so
totally
you
fine.
know.
We can
So
like,
they're going to be hanging out away from everybody. So if you go, it's not like we're talking on the way. It's just the two of them are talking to each other,
Yeah.
unless you engage them.
Yeah. Nate, try doing the soundboard again. Just in case.
I don't want to.
That's
I don't
not.
wanna.
let's
I don't want to pick it.
No, I
I
changed
don't-
the
At
setting.
this point, I have PTSD, Kopok. I appreciate it. We'll do it at the end or something.
Yeah, we'll play around
Just
with it
that's
later.
it.
It's not right now.
Alright.
All right. So separately, Frank and Ricky go to the library on their own. And
Well,
everyone...
no, someone else can come, like Shiva, but we're gonna shadow.
Mhm.
Like,
Wait,
we
go
travel
to the
stealth
library?
Sneaky.
yeah, they're just gonna be sneaking and they'll be hanging out
with like things over our faces, like cloaks, and or even disguised.
Where's everybody
It's
else?
just
Well, it's PM right now, so I think everyone else is like at the ship at the moment, unless they're doing something else.
Well, DM, just say I'm just testing out whether I'm being ripped off or not. That if the frying pan is actually durable as he said it was and fireproof.
Well, you could just go to the ship and try it out.
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah,
Seems
but-
really durable. You were not ripped off.
Okay. All right, perfect.
Okay.
All right, continue. Continue.
Library.
I'm saying. Yeah.
All right. As for looking for the library, I'm going to need some rolls to see if you can find a library
I
in this
library in the
place.
first place.
Investigation.
Ricky can roll with advantage because I've got passion.
What are we using?
Perception. You're going to be rolling
You want-
perception.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Wait a
use. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna.
or survival.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Wait a minute. So we're back to the ship. Like, does that mean the other characters who were not here are with them too? Like Dagoth and everybody else, or no?
We're gonna
Depends on
keep.
what you guys are saying. It's the DM.
I'm gonna say we're gonna keep the activities to one character per person for today to keep
Okay.
things
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine.
moving and everything. So I will say that Ricky, you spot the library first.
I tap Frankie pointing at the library, and then tap Shiva pointing at the library, and
No,
just.
I'll tap Shiva with my mage hand because
Okay.
we're 30 feet away from her.
Okay, good, because I'm
We're not.
really,
We're not. We're not
distracted
letting
right
people
now.
know that we're with her,
Mm.
but we're also protecting her.
Wait, don't you guys have Mind Connect? You could guys easily just like.
Yeah,
Well,
we could message, but
yeah, we
mage
can
hand's
message
fun.
you guys.
Mage hand's fine.
So I will say there's a sign on the library that says Spider's Web Public Library.
That makes
I
sense.
did.
It's like an internet. The web, the interweb.
Nah, I get it.
Wouldn't it
Yeah,
be funny?
that was cute.
I think it was.
I think it'd be funnier if it was like some kind of a water domain spider having a web. That way it'd be surfing the web.
When you go inside the library, you see the building on the inside is much bigger than the outside, and on the inside it's designed like a tower where there's a single thin row of books that goes up and a stairwell that goes so high you can't even see the top. And you see at the bottom there's a number of different tables, and then every once in a while there's like a floor partway up where there are more tables. And at each of the tables and behind the receptionist desk are turtles with cobalt blue shells.
So I just want to know, DM, did anybody follow us or spot us?
Nobody followed or spotted you. However, you do notice the turtles are like the turtle librarian definitely notices you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about following us on the street.
No, absolutely not.
Okay. Thanks
That's
for having
important.
our backs, by the way.
This place looks
Yeah,
kind of
you got
familiar.
it.
So this
What do you want to
basically
find?
a really huge library with lots of books, right?
It's a standard across
Yeah.
the multiverse kind of thing.
But the only people in this library are turtles with cobalt blue shells.
Sounds like
Oh,
the person's
cool.
over there.
Sorry,
I'm
what
not
was
gonna
that?
say anything because that'd be weird, but definitely noted.
Hi.
Yeah.
May I know the direction to the history section?
And the turtle points at the stairwell.
How many floors up?
And then they start rifling through. And eventually they say in turtle, 137 floors up.
I'll translate.
We don't know what that says, so we're gonna reach inside our pocket and pull out our universal translator, like Billy Mays style thing that we sell that Chef Ricky and Frankie made.
Yep.
And then we'll pull out like a little megaphone that has tongues and speak back to them through it.
I didn't know you guys had those.
Oh, we are lots of fun.
So you did notice that they understood the question that was asked in common. I will say that.
Oh, okay. Still, it might be fun to do the little megaphone.
Sure, I mean, you can absolutely still bring it out. I will say that you definitely are able, and your character would be smart enough to pick up on. They understood the question for sure, and responded to it. And they
Ricky
repeat.
does the talking for the two of them, by the way.
Yeah, and it repeats the 137 floors up.
Okay, thank you.
She'll just nod at Ricky.
So, are we just gonna use some?
Climb 137 flights of stairs.
No, I was hoping
No.
for either
No,
some
I'm
kind
gonna
of a.
pull the zip cord on my belt, and it's gonna inflate the balloon that we were talking about. Ricky's is that little unicorn ring
Yeah,
around the waist.
floaty. The unicorn floaty.
Yeah, unicorn floaty.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna float up.
Fair enough.
Shiva can fly up.
Yeah, I can fly.
Shiva can do her thing. She can even toe line us.
So I will notice, by the way, I will say you notice as you're floating up that the turtles don't take the stairs the way that you would. Instead, you notice they walk down the walls of the building, like on the
cool.
walls.
Yo. That's
I
cool.
just
They're better
picture
than us.
Well, they can.
I picture the
They
teenagers going up the stairwell, and it's just like the opposite of Alice falling down the rabbit hole, but it's them going
Yeah.
up the rabbit hole.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Nice. That's perfect. We're falling up the library.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just imagining Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
That too. That can work.
We're not talking about the remake here, are we?
No, the old one.
No, there is no
There is no
remake.
Gene
one.
Get
Wild.
over here with that blasphemy.
Yeah, the good one
Yeah.
with Gene Wilder.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I will say the turtles are noticeably walking on walls, however they're doing that.
Must be the ability that
Probably Spider Climb.
or spider.
Spider Queen.
By the way, when we get in here, we'll pull our hoods off in a second. You know, for the most part. We're not here to be disguised after we're in. It was just getting here.
Fair enough. So so like I said, they're walking on walls, and it's quite busy there too. There are a lot of turtles, and only those turtles.
All right, so if we're going to try to find some information about where we're trying to go, then
No, I wasn't looking for anything particular. Whatever you want.
Do you need some help with looking for any books, Ricky?
there was kind of this one question I was wondering about. Just it might be interesting to see how Sigil, if we can find like how Sigil started.
Ooh,
Yeah, sure. You can look at the history. I want comic books. I'm in a comic book phase right now.
Yeah. Well, the convenience of a library being centered on a destination of like a global plano travel location is there are books from everywhere, including comic books.
All the comic books are in Spanish.
No.
No!
I mean, we got our comprehend
She-
Fuck yes.
There are comic books in every
Yeah,
language.
but it doesn't matter what language.
It's
it's
just
in.
funny.
Exactly.
I just thought it was
Fair.
funny.
It's all semantics.
It was just me being silly.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with it.
But yeah,
Although
I
D&D,
wonder
it
if
would
I
be
could
like
set up
gifts or
some sort
something.
of interlibrary lending system.
you mean like a magic circle? Teleportation circle.
I mean, yes, a magic circle, but also like just an
Interdimensional
actual agreement
tubes.
between this library and the one in our house.
And then we'll invent a way so that we can organize all of them. Kind of like a card system where you can just go through it while smoking a joint. We'll call it the Doobie Decimal System.
Newbie.
It's a great name, isn't it? It's an amazing name.
Oh boy.
Dewey.
Okay. Anyway. So I will say, if you wish to talk to the librarian, you can.
I will talk about the librarian, but whatever, just, who they are and whatnot. Like a regular conversation with a regular person.
They tell you. Hang on, They tell you that their name is Ba-Akzaz.
Okay, my character will remember, I will not.
I will put it. How about I put it in the
And
Discord?
I will say, hi, insert name.
You can
I'm
say
Wayne
raw,
Wayne.
if that helps.
Yep.
Like,
Ba Black
I'm
Sheep.
just saying.
If you call them just Ba, they tell you that no, it's Ba.
I'm not doing that.
okay.
Yeah.
It's respect, yeah.
They make a whole big deal about it.
Yeah.
As they
And I
should.
pick
It's
up
their
on that.
name.
Oh, ba-ak-ak-za.
Whatever they introduce themselves as,
Okay.
Yeah.
I will repeat it and say, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Wayne Wayne. So what brings you here?
And they tell you that they live here, that they
You
work
live
here. Yes.
What a really cool place to live. Where do you
And
go on vacation if you got a place like this to live in? Am I right? Really bad joke.
yeah, and they say, oh, I don't go on vacation. Or actually, I will
Wait,
say
what?
they say specifically we don't go on vacation.
What? I was just joking. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you go on vacation if you're like this scholarly?
And they say we have no desire other than to study the arcane and mysterious things of the universe.
But you find things like that when you're like on vacation. That's
They-
why you go on vacation.
They say we have others bring said things to us. After all, this is a
Oh.
perfect place for that.
So you trade in weird stuff?
They say we do.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Who do you talk to if you want to trade things?
And they say, well, you need permission to trade stuff with us. You need to
where
talk.
do you get permission?
And they say you have to go get permission from Sokon Charukesh.
Okay, I'll remember that, but
I'll put it in the
character.
Discord. I'm gonna put it in.
Shokan Charuchesh. Interesting.
Still fun. Okay.
That sounds
That's a
like
mouthful.
that sounds like a name that.
It sounds fucking a mouthful.
Hey,
And that
Name
if
is
you-
Shokan.
if you
Oily apples?
and they say we have never tried one.
Would you like to? You're not against that kind of stuff, are you?
And they say,
You
oh
wanna
no,
try
we're
something
open
new?
to that we love to try new things.
Or even
Okay.
vegan.
How many other people are around? Like,
see,
when he says we, it makes me think there's others around.
There is no one around but this turtle.
Oh, okay. I'm like, so when you say we, do you want extra apples?
And they say two will suffice.
Okay. And I'll give him 2 apples and have one for myself.
And as you're eating your apple, the shell on the turtle moves, and a spider's leg jets out and grabs one of the apples and then retracts into the shell.
Oh, that's cool.
Did I just see what I... Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. But I will remember to tell fucking Ricky and Shiva all about this and how fucked up it was. So you guys aren't going to believe this, but while I was looking for comic books, I talked to this one of those blue turtle shell guys. You wouldn't believe this.
You know what else you wouldn't believe? This comic called Mucha Lucha. Have you ever heard of these luchadors? I never have, but they're loco.
Mexican version of My Hero Academia.
Sorry, I said that they were in Spanish, and I couldn't help it.
Anyway, yeah. Absolutely.
I got this song on my phone.
Mucha
I want
lucha,
to keep
mucha
talking to
lucha.
him, but like, yeah. Just whenever it ends, I will go back and tell Ricky and Shiva.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Because I don't think there's like much more info I'm gonna get out of that. That was even more than I expected.
I swear to God, that is the Mexican version of My Hero Academia.
Right? I kinda love that
And
cartoon.
Sky High is the OG.
And anyway, yeah. But yes, so yeah, Frankie reads comic books. What you Ricky, you look for a book on the origin of Sigil, and the only information that you can find in this whole library on that specifically is that it was created by the Lady of Pain.
Huh.
It makes sense. It does.
Any information on the Lady of Pain?
Well, we know.
Not beyond what you've already found.
Wait, there is something I do want to try doing when, before Frankie leaves that guy, just so you know. You can
Okay.
keep going with Ricky and Shiva, but before we go back, I want to pull up my bag of trinkets and see if he wants anything. Because I'm in weird places.
And I will say, when you pull out the trinkets, you can tell that this guy is thinking about it, and then eventually
Here, you can have some.
he points to one of the trinkets and he says, "If you're really okay with it."
Yeah.
And
wait. Before I give it to you, I'm going to write on it. And be like, from Frankie, nice to meet you. Yeah, rainbows and hugs.
all right, and then as soon as you've done that, the trinket levitates and moves, and then to be like pinned to the shell.
Oh, he's wearing it like a badge. That's sweet.
That's cute.
That is really sweet.
So, do you think we could trade? Anyone would want to trade with these people? They seem really nice. And we might be able to get something in return. If we go find this, whatever that name was.
So,
Should we try to meet him before we leave today?
that's Sean Connery sounding name.
What's Shiva looking for?
I'm actually helping Ricky find the history book of Sigil, the origin of Sigil.
Yeah, but you can also be looking for something on the side.
Well, I like to look at, I like to find anything interesting. I mean, this is a world that's. It's a world that's.
What shelf?
We're gonna need a little more than something.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Can I roll an investigation and see what I can find randomly? Maybe, an interesting read.
Well, you're in the history section.
Yeah.
So, would you think Shiva would find a book interest her on the shelf that would involve the history of maybe, I don't know, the Hells, or about Anything that would involve her personally?
Sombras?
Hmm?
I don't think Sombra's here with me, but actually,
No, his people.
You mean half elves?
You mean duck elves?
Oh no. Sombra is actually a half
Drow.
elf, but he's not.
No. I'm not saying
No,
it's
we
Frankie.
know. We just like teasing him because it's funny.
It's a recurring above table joke that he's the
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
He looks like a drow,
However-
but he's not actually a drow.
I know.
Exactly.
That's just- But he has emotional
It's
issues.
about 20% less
He needs
edge.
psychology, or like he's like very monotone. She's been working on him, but it's a lifelong project.
However, that does say, though, that this would be a place where you would find things about the history of the Shadowfell, for example.
Exactly.
Or
Yes.
even the Raven Queen.
I mean,
No, you would
No.
not.
No.
Like it's very specific, Joel.
Okay.
No other gods. We can't keep saying this.
no.
You should.
You
You
didn't
know.
say that out
Your
No, that was
character
not out
knows.
loud. No.
Okay.
Your character would know.
No, that was above table. Shiva could
I
find
know.
something.
I know.
Gotta get a
I'm
word
just
in.
saying that is like an automatic no. That's a god. Automatic no.
By the way, Mecca wants to say something, I believe.
Yes, please.
Yes. A thought occurs. I might be able to gather additional information that is not available on any other plane about the Whispered One.
Oh.
Another
That's still
god
deity.
related.
Yeah,
Can't
that's
say that.
deity status.
She didn't say it though.
Oh no,
She just-
no. She's
but,
just
like-
looking for information. She's not.
I will
Yeah,
say
you
you notice that there is absolutely nothing on any of the gods in
makes
this
sense.
library.
Okay, so they're very specifically no.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very
Okay.
specifically
You don't think the lady's gonna get them?
out of
They're
fear for their
more
own
likely
safety.
to have one of Shiva's dad's books than any books
Yes!
on.
Oh, they have the full collection. They have the entire collection. Signed
course.
copy.
Okay.
Let's
I'll
go.
have to see if I can
Wow.
find some of that Mount Celestia.
Impressive.
Anyways,
Yeah,
failing
there is an entire section of the library that's just Shiva's dad's books because he's written so many.
Seriously?
Yeah.
failing that,
We could get
Silver Coats will
information
just talk
on
to the head
Mount
librarian.
Celestia.
and make start like dropping contact information and stuff, and try to start arranging like a interlibrary lending system.
Before you get
What's
very
your
far,
library card?
before you get very far, they tell you that unfortunately you have to go to Sokon Charukesh before you can get this.
Sokon Charukesh. Okay, well that's where we go. Once we all figure out where we're going.
Mhm.
I'm
As
assuming
for yeah, so
Sokon
Shiva,
Charukesh is like the head librarian, the administrator.
they don't tell you, but I will say, yeah. So I will tell you that Shiva, you find a book on the Hells, and it doesn't have anything that you already didn't know, other than the fact that the one thing it has that you didn't know is that being there while being someone who is good aligned is very difficult. It actually
It will
wears
rot
on,
you.
yeah, it'll actually rot and wear on your very soul and body.
Well, good thing I have now changed my alignment to chaotic neutral, so.
Fun, huh?
but probably not good for the
Lawful
other good
control.
alliance characters. So.
Yeah, it's not a place you would want to go if you're not. Even the neutral will find it rough, but it's not as
Yeah.
bad as if you're.
You have to be aligned with the plane. So
Yeah,
even as neutral, it still affects you.
Even
not to the same level as those who are good aligned. However,
What if you're
It's
technically
slower.
a
It's
descendant
slower.
of somebody who was born from one of the planes? Does that count?
It's not about that. It's your alignment. It's
Yeah.
alignment based.
it,
When it comes to
evil is
alignment,
it,
it's just-
evil is pervasive throughout.
Okay, so this
It's
is
D&D mechanic. This is very normal.
okay. So this
Yeah.
is good.
Just like an evil being on one of the celestial planes, it does the exact same thing too. It changes their alignment slowly the longer you're there.
And actually harms them. You could die from it.
Yeah, depending on certain cases, you can switch, you can die. It all depends on the DM.
Well, then I guess I have to go as like Devil Me since she is lawful evil. Then.
I mean, yeah, you could
It doesn't matter. You can get
invoke that
protection.
and
You
invoke
get
that.
magical protection. It's just if you don't have protection, you're dead from another reason.
Well, pretty much everywhere that is in the material plane has a reason why you would be dead without protection.
Yeah, you go to the fire plane, you're not fire resistant, you die.
Okay.
Go to the water plane, you're not water resistant, you die.
You don't breathe air, you don't breathe water, you die.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's the other thing, because you've already researched the histories of them quite a lot before. So, but you don't find anything you didn't already know, other than specifically talking about the fact that you probably shouldn't go there unless you're actually evil.
Or have protection.
Or have protection.
Well, okay, we'll just have to figure a way to get protection for everyone else.
Protection from good and evil.
Emo, I think you wanted to go to the library, right? Why did you want to go there? What's Anthos looking for?
Oh, I'm sure.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm sure.
He's eating cat food. I'm sorry, that was just low-hanging fruit. You're not.
Yeah, it was. I'm eating very good bread.
Bread's good.
He wants to.
Love bread.
He wanted to go. Oh, fuck. I had something for this and I can't remember. It's been so long.
All right. Okay. What we'll do then is when you remember what it is, let me know, and we'll come back to whatever it was you were looking for. And in the meantime, we'll move on to the other. Back on the ship for now, where I believe Fable wanted to talk to Kieran.
I did. Where would I find my dear druid?
I don't know the time.
It's PM right now.
Evening. It's like it's like early evening.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
6, 7, something like that.
Probably in the kitchen then.
In the kitchen? Wonderful. Then it is to the kitchens that I will go. And what exactly is it that Kieran is doing in the kitchen? Eating or cooking?
Not cooking.
All right. By the way, while you're in the kitchen, you do see Potato doing his classic frozen raw potato and mayonnaise thing.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Gross. It's gross. It was gross the first time. It's still gross.
So then I'm assuming that Kieran is eating something that isn't what's on the menu?
I mean, that's what he's been doing since this entire trip, is making his own thing.
Well, I will sit across from him, and I will pull out a bunch of different things from the paintings. So, like, here's some lasagna, and ooh, here's some pad thai, and
Pad thai.
And right, and a nice bottle of wine, and I will put that in front of him as well. And I will lean on the table and smile at him and say, "Hello, my dear druid. Do you mind if I have a quick little conversation with you?"
You can have a conversation, sure. What's the worst that could happen?
People you know.
I'm assuming that you have been informed about the deal that we will be making in a couple days, yes?
I know about it. I don't remember anything else about it.
We will be trading the remains of a complete astral dreadnought to a bunch of Gith pirates without any idea of what they're going to do with it.
that could go a lot of ways.
I agree. And I am far too smart and far too petty to let that go without anything. So, and then she leans back. Here's what I propose. Are you capable of making it so that this carcass cannot be turned into undead without them knowing?
Can't be turned undead?
Yeah. Purify it, salt it, whatever needs to be
Trap
done,
it.
so,
Turn
so
it
that
into
they
jerky.
can't,
Magic trap.
so that they can't use it for their own gains.
I don't know. I actually don't know about that. That's usually a cleric thing.
DM. Is there anything that you think Kieran might know
The
about this?
spell that the specific magic that does this is cleric specific magic. Yeah.
Damn.
We
I
do
thought
have
druids
a
could do it too.
cleric, actually, Jean. Joel's other character, he's here with us.
Yeah, he's in the boat somewhere.
Yeah, we could just go to the...
Mela's here as well, correct?
Is Mela with us?
So I've asked Sildifix to cast
No,
Gentle
no,
Repose.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's gentle repose that we're thinking.
No,
It is
it's
gentle
not.
repose.
Oh,
That
it
is.
No, gentle repose is for the living.
It does. No, it's not.
It
Gentle
also
rep-
does. It does also do that. It is for. I believe it's 10 days at second level, basically.
Yeah.
How do we extend? Can we extend that time?
If you
just
upcast
cast it again.
If you can either cast it again, or I would allow you to attempt an Arcana with an increased spell
An
cot.
upcast?
Yeah, an upcast
Upcast
to
and
try and
Arcana?
to try and make it last longer.
You could also do, I think. What's the other one?
I thought there was one that was a little more lasting. Like you could like bless the body or something.
It's
I
what
like
is
the
it?
blessing idea. That's like very, yeah.
Hang on, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm thinking of it because there is something that is longer.
Is it 7th or 8th?
Oh gosh, it's gonna. It's one of those two. It's not nice.
Is it that high?
It's high. It's high because it's so.
Because you want it's a lasting effect, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, because you can get around it with a lower level, like a place with Hallow, but that's a place, not an object.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
But it is similar, so you can combine. Like,
Yeah, but like I said, you can use you could instead try to use the Gentle Repose and extend the crap out of it instead, using Arcana to try and make it last a lot longer, or even permanent potentially, depending on how it goes.
Would having a
I mean,
druid
if you had
around
a month, you could cast it over and over and over and over and over again.
Yeah.
would having a druid help with this ritual help? You know, being part of one.
I would allow him to attempt to for sure help with the Arcana check for this.
All right.
The science of nature.
Let's get the druid and the holy man, and let's fuck over some GIF.
I think that's what they were gonna do.
Oh, hang on, Joel's getting a phone
Which I
call.
get why you would think that.
You
Because
could
they
have
wanted
asked the
every
wizard,
little
but no,
piece, every
you
little
don't trust
drop.
her.
Alright. Well, I mean, this is Fable, technically.
No, it's just the way that they wanted everything. It's fair to conclude. You don't know what the body what they want the body for.
What I say, it's a possible use. Like there's many things they could be doing with it, but that is something they could do with it. Not saying they are.
Exactly. And Fable's gonna cover that.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of giving them a kaiju.
I mean,
I think this might be a Corbel thing actually.
Corbel isn't here.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I'm looking over. John does not know Gentle Repose. I will say
The clerics change their spell list every day.
He just has to find a temple that he can go to that can do that. It's very doable.
Yeah, I don't think you're finding
Because I
temples
use
anywhere
temples
around
around
here.
Yeah, but
I
you know
will
if he's not
say-
stuck here.
No, you can also
take your
there's doors
door.
everywhere.
You
Yeah,
can.
and I will say,
Swing shift.
I will say you can also attempt to buy a scroll of gentle repose instead, if that would rather be something you do.
All right, let's do that. Can we, for sake of brevity, say that that happens?
Yeah,
so that we can get this over with.
It's not high level. I will say you can.
Take too long.
Yeah, it's. I will say you can definitely find second level scroll. It's not a particularly high level spell.
And then you can learn it.
And I will throw in my, since I am paladin, I'll throw in my energy into the ring as well.
So what I'm gonna take is an Arcana check from Fable, an Arcana check from Kieran, and one from John. We'll do a triple Arcana check to see if they can extend it. How far you can extend this.
Arcana, you say?
Yes.
Arcana.
Right.
For Fable now.
Hollow. You'd have to hollow an area. That's what it is.
Okay.
I think there is another way to do
I
it,
roll
but
suck.
Hollow's a place, really.
Yeah.
Arcana for Fable.
It's also
I rolled
permanent.
5 plus my 50.
Oh, I
14.
accidentally rolled. Oh, there we go. It doesn't matter. I rolled hers with it.
Luck on you.
Luck on me?
Yes.
All right. Even worse.
Oh, God damn it.
19.
Okay. I will say that with all three of you pulling your magic into this, and with the Arcana rolls I see in there, two of which are not super great, the gentle repose will last for 1 year.
There is
They may
Sarah.
not figure that out though. Right?
John would know like the other spells that would help with
You did.
preventing it.
It's
So
gentle repose.
well,
This is it. This was the gamble.
no, because no. I'm saying I'm looking it up, and there's ceremony and hallow as well.
Yeah, I know. They went over that.
Okay.
Were we not here?
He had the phone call.
Yeah, my phone was ringing.
I didn't know.
That's
I know that happened. I just didn't know when or where. So yeah, you've already decided what you're gonna do. This was it.
Okay.
You don't get a second chance. You
Yeah.
can't say, "Oh, I'm gonna try this now." No,
Ceremony's
you did it.
even
This
less
is it.
permanent, by the way. Ceremony's an only a first level spell, and Hallow is on a place, not an object.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
This is what he
gentle
went over.
repose is
This is
yeah,
why he made his decision. This is why you're rolling this.
Okay.
Yeah. And so yeah, I will say it will last a year. You don't know. I will say your
Try to
characters
move
don't
on.
know. Yeah, your characters don't know how long, but you know it's going to last longer than 10 days, which is what the base spell does.
Which is perfect.
And to be fair, they won't know right away anyway how long it's going to last. It just might interfere with their plans for when they need it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good enough for me.
And then I think there's a ring that you can wear.
I kind of also want to do a glyph of warding on here, to trigger once the
That's not
once
how
the
that
first set.
works either.
Yeah, exactly.
They, I worry
spell-
about doing that just because they might see that.
That's pretty shiesty.
Yeah, so I will say you actually can't. Glyph of warding has to either go on a surface like a table or a wall or floor, or inside a closed-up containable object, such as like a treasure chest or a book, something that it can be inside of. And I do believe as well that if they're moved more than 10 feet, glyph is broken, so it's not a moving the thing kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drat,
Just so you
I was going to say, have it cast gentle repose.
That's clever. If the bones weren't moving, that would be an option. Anyway, you've extended it for a year. Not that your characters know that, but it's longer than 10 days, you know.
Okay. I am content with that.
Okay. Well, Emo, did you remember what you wanted to look up in the library? Emo.
Yeah.
You did remember?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you want to look up?
He wanted to look up what's it called? Like inventions that might have like what are they called?
I don't know what you're asking.
I'm thinking books about inventions and stuff.
So engineering books.
Yes, engineering books.
Okay, all right. So they do. They
Go to the
have.
mechanist section.
Yes, there is a section with books on engineering concepts and projects that people have tried across various planes.
And more specifically about powering food. Power, because we still have the giant crystal.
Yeah. Okay. No, the giant crystal is inside the airship.
Yeah, but we can still use it like later.
You could take it out of the airship. So I will say the things that you've noticed people talking about using crystals like that for are the big things are powering airships, though they're not normally the size of the one you have. Powering magical golems, again, the crystal you have is a little bit bigger than that. Or in one case, one person proposing that you could power the entirety of a magical protective spell for an entire city with it, like continuing the effect forever. So, like for example, you could supercharge a Hallow spell to protect an entire city, as opposed to the small area that it's supposed to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll spend time doing that and taking notes on it.
Absolutely. Is there anything anyone else wanted to look up or do before your deal?
Shiva's gonna invite anyone for the self-care night because I feel like a lot of people might need it. If anyone's interested.
I'm guessing John's gonna help out with that too.
Wait, say again. Shiva need what?
No, cause like I figured since with Fable, like with what happened, feel like we'll need a self-care night, and I'm gonna invite everybody if they're interested.
Sure. Well, there's nothing else to do, so.
Okay.
I can think of one thing someone said. I think there was interest in trying to meet with that person that the librarian kept telling
That's
you
what I
about.
said.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. We're still on, like, as I know, day one.
Yes.
The evening of day one.
Yes.
And before we leave the library, we're gonna go talk to this person and find out how this works. Shiva, Ricky, and Frankie.
Yeah, and Silver.
There's like 2 other days, and I'm not even had the time to think about that yet.
And
Okay.
I didn't know we're doing it all.
She was interested in meeting Sulk on Charter's too.
Yeah, but I'm not going with her. She's evil.
I'm not evil.
It doesn't matter. It's what I think.
When you say that, you'll say like a lot of evil things.
To me?
No, Silvix.
Silvix, yeah, totally. You saw it too.
All right, so okay, so
she gave me that, but I don't have to go with her or trust her. She's not Cadence. I'm not here to play with her. She's a rando.
Okay.
Hey, Ricky has told me a lot about his family. She's not it.
Yeah, Sildifix wasn't part of that whole thing.
Sorry, you're not a part of the crew.
Okay, so what I will say is that those heading to try. So if you ask the librarian to try and set up a meeting, they'll tell you they will see if they're willing to meet with you.
That's fine. We'll do it. Ricky will do the talking, or Shiva.
I can translate in case they're speaking any different language.
No, we got translate. I have fun with my gadgets.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the things I take pride in. You can still translate. It's just I'm using this.
Oh, okay.
So I will say that they clearly send like a magical message, and after a while they get a message back saying that based on events that have been witnessed, they are willing to meet with you the following day.
Yeah, they don't know I'm necessarily.
Yeah.
Because I haven't traveled with them. Ricky and I are kind of different.
So it's specifically, it's specifically the Shiva part of it, because you are also bringing Shiva. she was noticed with everyone else. So,
Okay.
so they are willing to meet with you, but they request
Well, that's
meeting.
nice.
Yeah, they request meeting with your whole group the next day.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's something different
Alright.
then. I mean, we can ask them. No problem. But yeah.
Is it
Okay,
possible to
well,
meet
I
them?
guess we'll see you then. So we'll go back and let everybody know that night that that's the case.
So I guess
Because there's no way around it.
So I guess everyone is required to come then.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a great opportunity for us all to, get to.
No, they're looking to make a deal with the group.
Yeah.
And I wasn't looking for that. I didn't think that's what this was. I just want to trade knickknacks.
Maybe that was that. I thought that was the. I think that like
No, I wanted to trade. And we had to do this guy. Remember I told you?
I think he was.
But if they want to do a group thing, it's no longer about me and trading, you know? So that's what they want.
Before, did he say what time to meet tomorrow?
They said that they are open to whenever would be best. They tell you to signal.
Can we send you a message?
Yes, they could either send them a message or like
I'll
a
do
late
that.
show will work. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
we'll
that means we
message
can
you.
go to the trinket shop before we go.
And if
For
they
sure.
want, and that you can either come to them or they will come to you on your boat, whatever one works
Sure.
better for.
We'll send it and figure it out.
Yes.
We'll call. Your people call our people, etc. We'll leave a message. Figure it out. I get it.
Yes. And before you leave, though, however, one of the spider legs, like they offer to shake your hand in farewell, and one of the spider legs pops out of the shell to shake your hand.
Okay, I'm doing it, but with an illusion. I'm like, we're just gonna, pretend we're shaking hands. I want to. I mean, you get it. I don't mean it, but fears are fears. I'm terrified of spiders. Ask Ricky.
Yeah, good reasons too.
It shakes the illusion, and the turtle's like, afraid of spiders.
Yeah,
Fuck that shit.
it's a girl thing sometimes, but yeah.
All right.
I wonder if any of the other stores are going to be open by this time.
I don't know. What time is it, DM?
I would say like 8 o'clock at night when you leave. 8,
Oh,
maybe even
yeah,
9.
there's gonna be lots of stores open. If not, we can still window shop.
I kind of
Yeah,
want
there are
to.
plenty of places open.
There's other days.
I kind of want to see if we can get a little stroll down the fashion lane to see if there's any kind of
Yeah, that's
cool
probably
magical
it.
clothing.
What about you, Shiva? Are you going back to the ship?
Well, I guess exploring a little more won't hurt. Yeah, I can come with you guys.
Okay. Well, we're not traveling with you, of course, but
I know.
we'll be right behind you.
Okay.
We'll let you know where we go.
All right.
All right, so
That way we
I
still go together.
yeah.
And we'll use message and sending communicate.
So I will
That's
say,
when we go back out.
yeah. So
We
you do
find
see,
Ricky food too. Ricky loves food. I'm sure there's all kinds of food around.
yeah. So
I'm
you
just
notice
worried
that-
about if my stomach's going to react poorly to anything. Because
After
they
what
are
I've seen
from.
you eat, you're gonna say that?
This is food from all kinds of different planes. I don't know if it's going to be different.
And what's different than what Chef does? You eat it all, and you never question.
Land food,
This is no
seafood.
different. We've been to how many places in our journey, and you've eaten all the food.
I just never try. I'm just worried about astral food.
You weren't last time.
That's
We aren't right now.
that's fair. It did smell very delicious.
I know I'm not far.
Yeah, and Chef cooked with it and everything. It was safe. Remember, Chef checked it out. He's really powerful, you know. It's actually scary. But I guess it's scary how we're all powerful now. Remember what it was like when we... Yeah. The old days. We're much different than we were then.
Yeah, it's just
So
that
we-
that library kind of just brought back a lot of memories. We were looking for big libraries before too.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
And it's always good looking for knowledge. But
Hmm.
now it's time to have something to eat. What do they have? What do we find, DM?
So I will say that you find in this area, you find a lot of dishes involving insects of various
Yeah.
types.
Alright, I want to find something I can actually eat. Of the things that I can actually eat, what do I recognize that would be nice? For me.
So you also see a bunch of places that like you see one place specifically that has food that you're more used to, like like they've got burgers and fries and some stuff that's more what you would expect, more traditional. It's interesting. This section of town has a lot of food places that have insects and a lot of places that like you see all the clothing is made using spider webs.
Spider silk. This is pretty cool stuff, I heard.
Yeah. It reminds me of a certain somebody and a certain spider.
Hmm.
When we first met. Halfling Harry, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a very noticeable, and I will say you also notice that the street names of this city are all like there's Web Lane, Spider Alley. It's all like in spider
I'm
themed stuff.
noticing a connection here, a theme, if you will.
Yes.
It's fine. They can have their own thing. Maybe we want to find like a different alley next time. You know, like Hamburger Alley instead of spiders and insects. I'm glad we're still able to get this food.
Yeah. And I will say every person you pass is one of those turtles with the blue shells.
It seems like their neighborhood, doesn't it? It kind of feels like you know, a big city. They have their different suburbs of people.
Do they
And this is
all have
theirs.
spiders in their shells?
Yeah, I think so.
It's kind of weird.
Let's not talk about it. It creeps me out.
Yeah.
They're just normal shells. But yeah.
Hey, look.
They're just normal shells.
Silk tuxedo.
I don't know what it is. Maybe we'll learn more.
Maybe.
They seem nice though, and that's the important part.
Hmm.
Reasonable, you know. Not murdering.
Wait, do you think that's also how they were able to walk up the walls?
Ooh. You'll have to watch next time. I mean, it's not like we're not going to be back tomorrow.
No.
With the whole group. At least I won't have to talk. Or you.
Hmm.
They'll do most of the talking. I wonder what the deal is.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they requesting a meeting and not give us a precursor as to what the deal is.
I just didn't know I was going to be associated. I guess I should have figured it out. Of course they'd know.
Yeah. I mean, most people being knowledge-based will likely hear things from the street and pass that along.
Well, we just went through so much effort, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, they must be powerful if they know. We're pretty good.
Must be drawing a lot of attention if they know.
I was thinking powerful. I mean, I don't think we're looking. Are there any other stores that are open for, or do we find any stores that Ricky's looking for?
For clothing stores, oh yeah, tons. Everything's made in this area is made with spider silk, but like the
Are
clothing.
they open?
Nice. Oh yeah, there's stuff that's open.
Perfect.
I point
Oh,
to one
shopping.
that I think all of us would be interested to go into.
Just the first one. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, and there's
Of course,
tons of different styles, and you notice there are clothes for just about every size and shape of creature you've ever seen.
I find one with wings and point Shiva in that direction.
There's one
Oh yeah, they have everything.
Okay.
Are you looking for something with wings?
Wing holes.
I mean, not to be, you know, you.
I should never thought about that. I'm not supposed to have been taken care of, but it wouldn't hurt to take a look.
I'm sure Ricky would love to buy it for you.
Oh, he doesn't have to.
No reason. No, no. I think that's what he's getting at. He wants to.
Yeah, thank you, Gift, for letting us tag along with you guys.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
So what I will say is, just on this, Ricky, you see a dress that you know for a fact that Shiva had when you were growing up.
Hey, look.
I
Do you think
immediately
this?
put that together. As soon as I find out.
I think that one looks great on you.
How does it look?
So it is a purple dress.
It's one of your favorite dresses.
Yeah, and it's made of spider silk, so it's very lightweight, but also really comfortable to wear.
It's like silk.
Yeah.
It's
but,
also
like,
very
really
tear resistant.
But quite durable, yeah. And then so it's purple, and then on top of that, along the sleeves and along the bottom of the dress is a very gentle spider web pattern.
Oh, it's beautiful. Do you mind if I go try it on?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try it on. I'm gonna try it on.
And I'm gonna now take a moment
I'm
to
still
say
on your
to
shoulder
Ricky,
this
it's
whole
like,
time, by the way.
Nope.
I know you love your aunt, but you know, won't this affect the timeline or something? Like,
I think this already happened.
how does it work?
I draw a circle with a tangent line.
You're not. You're not doing anything. I'm holding.
No,
it.
you're
That's
definitely
the
not.
second
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you're
I'm
definitely not
just
going to go.
leaning in and just saying that we're not going into. Yeah.
I will say you know that you remember her having that dress is what I will say. For Ricky, you remember her owning that dress.
Wait, Somber, you were there with us when we were at the library?
I'm not leaving your shoulder this whole time.
Yeah. Or your ass crack.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I mean,
Because he uses reduce spell,
I gotta put you
so
down
he goes
you
from
don't
already
change.
being small to like, you know, ass crack size.
I mean, I'm putting you down so I can go change.
He's just gonna stand underneath you and watch.
Act like I'm not following you inside there.
I probably won't notice because my passive perception is 10.
And he's tiny.
And he's tiny.
Try to roll.
Stealth it. I want to see a stealth.
Do I get advantage on this?
He gets
Uh,
advantage. That's
You,
from
you don't
advantage
get
for
it.
sure.
Yeah, you know what the heck? Sure. You
Half
have
height.
For fun. Give him advantage.
He's half height.
Yeah.
He gets.
You have advantage on yourself. Go for it. Well, there you go. It was meant to be.
It was meant to be. I agree. I'll be right back. I have to go pee.
Okay. Okay, well,
Anyway.
you might see me change into the dress.
It's not like it's not something I haven't seen.
Okay. Well, then I get out, and it's like, so how does it look? I don't even see Somber at this point. He's probably gone somewhere.
I'm still following.
But I don't see you.
He's hiding under
Well,
the
you
dress,
will.
right between your legs.
So he's hiding in a rose bouquet, and one of the roses are in his teeth.
That's adorable.
I feel like the rose is larger than I am, though.
Exactly.
Okay.
Anyway,
It looks great.
it looks perfect. Purple is the color of royalty.
Where's that coming from?
Nice, it is.
Where is Somber? Just real quick, where is he?
I mean, I'm gonna be on the floor.
Underneath
now.
you. Look down.
There you are.
Hello there.
Do you think I can like wear this when we get to go when we head back to the ship?
course.
As long as you pay for it, you can wear it out.
Of course, of course. Thank
Which
you,
Ricky will be
so
doing.
much.
Ricky will be buying
This
that.
is a wonderful gift. I give him a hug.
Thanks. I pay
It's for
up the
both
bit.
of us, really.
I pay up
Give
the tab.
Frankie a hug too.
You know, I guess you're not as scary as like cat resisting a hug but still accepting it.
Oh. I'll take it.
You seem really nice.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, where can we buy like some of the fabric that was used for making this dress?
The total there tells you that you need permission to buy the fabric.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, what's his name?
Hushesh.
Ha! I'm noticing a theme. Patterns. Patterns. I'm good at this.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll say the name for you.
No, Frankie.
My character says
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's just
Yeah.
I can't above the table say it.
Right.
Yeah.
I struggle with this as a person.
Well, I mean,
And yes,
good to be
this is now the third time that something has been told that they need permission from this person.
All right.
Are
Thank you.
Are we ready for day 2?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get back and let you know that we have to talk to this person and that we're supposed to do this.
Yeah, we're day 2.
Is there anything else that needs to be
Self-care
done?
night, and then
Were you looking for anything else fabric-wise or clothing-wise, Ricky? Fashion?
I was wondering whether or not they have anything more utility based, like I don't know, a nice set of
Cargo pants.
Yeah, cargo's pants, overalls, and like
everything's still
work
made of spider
clothes.
silk, but they do have work clothes. Yeah.
Because the way I see it, spider silk often is more resistant to tearing, so it'd be nice to have some like nice shirts.
Yeah, but doesn't it like burn easier?
It does.
I mean,
Well,
I know we're not always getting burned, but
that's what the outer layer is
dangerous
for.
lifestyle.
That's what the outer layer is for, is to block the burning.
How do you wear layers? I guess it's the fur, huh?
Well, I mean, you see, like I have my regular shirt, and then I have a jacket on top of that, so that usually helps with keeping the shirt
Yeah,
inside
but now
nice.
we're talking about an extra layer.
It's a thin layer.
The spider silk stuff is very warm. It's very insulated, despite how thin it is. It would not be comfortable to wear multiple layers over it.
Ooh, winter wear.
So does he find winter wear? Does he find what he's looking for, DM?
Yes, absolutely. There are work clothes.
Whatever you're looking for, you find, Ricky.
Yeah. Like I said, clothes of all shapes and sizes and types. It's all made of spider silk.
Now we go on to the second day?
Yes,
Now we go to the second day.
We're moving to the second day.
Oh, wait. If we're going on to the second day, I think everybody is back to normal.
Well, there's those who are working on the ship with Frankie and Ricky. And then you'll
I need
decide
to
what
roll
you're doing
stuff for
now.
my
You
staff.
gotta go meet people, apparently. Yeah, we told you all about meeting the turtle people with the creepy spiders, creepy ass spiders.
Also, at the end of day 2, I know that some people will be having a self-care night. However, Fable will be doing 2 major things. One is checking every single seal and entrance, every window, every door to get onto this ship, anticipating a ambush.
Yep.
As well as memorizing the ship's layout. And
I'm taking down all the direction signs. Oh wait, no I can't. Parker might need them.
Actually,
No, he knows how he's doing.
what I'm
Who's here
thinking,
like Zorro? I need signs.
actually, Frankie, what we should do is we have all the signs pointing in towards the cells.
A trap.
Exactly.
Let everybody know. Either way. Yeah, whatever you think.
So yes, I'm going to. That's for later. So that's at the end of the day too.
All right. So anyone who wishes to go, anyone who wishes to work on the ship with Frank and Ricky will work on the ship with them during the daytime. And at any point, day or evening, whenever the group decides, they can trigger for this meeting with this person. And anyone who wishes to go to that can do so.
Hey, right after we're done with fixing the ship, do we want to call that meeting with that trade master?
Oh yeah, we'll do it tonight for sure. Fable will
Okay.
probably do most of the talking, but we'll back her up. I do at some point want to write down in my journal and draw the maps of everywhere I've been in the city, DM.
All right. And you know what? I will say as you're doing that.
Stuff.
Yeah. So I will say as you've drawn it out, it becomes clear as you drew it out that the section of the city that you were in the previous night, when you draw out the streets, you realize that the streets are lined out like a spider's web.
Of course they are.
I'll keep it to myself until someone asks.
DM?
Yes.
Is that Trade Master Soken Jurikesh? Or is that someone else?
That's the person that if you want to do the trading that's been asked by three different people for different things, they all said you have to talk to this person.
Yeah.
So yes, and that's who this meeting is with.
They're like ants. I'm betting it's a queen ant.
Silifix wishes to be a part of that.
Well, anyone who can is. I'm kind of assuming everyone's going to this meeting, to be honest.
Well, they said that.
Yeah,
well, we're all required to anyway.
Yeah, we're all required to. I'm here. I'm in the meeting.
Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and. Oh, I'm getting echo. Who am I getting echo off of?
Sorry.
Oh, all right. That's fine. So, everyone's going to the meeting, and we'll go ahead and say that you message for the meeting, and it's at your choice whether you go to meet them wherever they are, or have them come to you on your ship. So, which would you rather have? They left it up to you whether they come to see you at your ship or you go to see them wherever they are.
We go see them.
If we all want to be in on this, maybe at the ship, just...
Yeah, I could kind of feel like being hospitable at the moment.
We set up a tea party!
Also, in case we get betrayed and people want to try and kill us all, or steal the ship or something, we're all here.
We don't have to worry about being followed or set up for a trap because we are the area.
I do have a question though. The people that ate the cake and got, changed into different races, are they back to normal or is it just another day?
Yes, they are.
Okay, because I rolled a 68 for Makoto, so.
Hang on. Let me
Sorry,
just.
just had to get that out of the way.
I'm also rolling for ducks. No ducks.
Makoto becomes a halfling.
Are we still technically on the Astral Sea, or is time passing?
No, you're in the Outlands. You are in the Outlands. Time is flowing.
The time is now actually passing again.
Yes.
Completely normally, yeah.
No more crotch shots for you.
Okay. Anyway,
so I think is what the Japanese call it.
All right. So you call for them to meet you on your ship, and about 30 minutes after you message to have them meet you on your ship, a group of 6 of those turtles arrive, with one particularly old-looking turtle.
We're gonna make sure it's one of the nice decks, you know.
6 plus 1.
One of the nice decks that has the artificial grass and has a nice pool and fountain, and yeah.
John's brought out the elven tea.
Yeah. Have a nice tiki bar going, and make sure that there's a very nice buffet set out that would be perfect for a senior citizen.
Well, we didn't know it would be senior.
Yeah. All right. So the turtles move to join you on this deck, and the older turtle introduces herself as Sokon Charukesh, and explains that she is the faction leader for the tarantula turtles.
Ah, that explains the legs.
And actually, she says we. By the way, we are the leader of the tarantula
like
turtles.
connected. I
Royal
have a feeling
we.
they're connected. But that's
Either
my
that or there's
inside
actually
head
a
voice.
separate spider in their back.
I say it to Ricky though. Message them.
And they tell you that they say they respect your decision to eliminate that goblin.
Do it.
Do they like candy apples? Sorry.
Do you ask if they like candy apples?
I will as soon as I get a chance.
All right.
If you think now is that chance.
Now is
yeah,
that
I'll
chance.
ask them if they like candy apple.
They do.
I'll like. Would you like more?
They would like more, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll make sure they have candy apples.
Sure, absolutely.
And fizzy
And you just
pops.
see every once in a while, you just see one of them levitate up and then move like into the shell.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Amazing.
Does somebody else want to, I don't want to just volunteer myself to lead this conversation. However, I don't mind, but if somebody else did want to test their charisma and had a plan, please feel free. It would be the time.
Opens her mouth as if she's about to say something, and then thinks better of it.
Going once. All right.
I do not object.
Fable will give a very elegant and graceful bow back to the turtle. It is wonderful and an honor not only to have you on our ship, but to interact with somebody of such great importance and wisdom. Please make yourselves at home.
And it's at that point when you say that they say, we will. And the turtle shell, the shell on the back of the turtle, moves off, and you realize there was no shell on this turtle at all. It was just a spider.
It was just a fucking spider.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
I'm not saying that
a gigantic cobalt blue spider that crawls off the backs of these turtles, and they kind of sit down next to the turtles.
I am so fucking glad I am not there because that shit would scare the fuck out of me.
You're fucking
Oh
there.
fuck!
You're there.
No!
Fuck you, you're here. It's our ship.
Fable makes sure that there are twisty straws long enough for the spiders to be able to enjoy their margaritas.
I will say that you see that the twisty straws are not even as you're ready to make sure they're ready. You see the liquid from the drinks just levitating out and into the mouths of the spiders.
As long as they're
hate
happy.
spiders.
Fable watches for a second just to see if she figures out what it looks like for a spider to get brain freeze. Anyone?
I want to see
Passive
this shit too.
30.
I want to see this
Passive
shit too.
30
Do they get a break?
Nobody's offering those spiders anything with caffeine in it. Fine.
Anyway, so the turtle introduces themselves again as Sokon, and then the spider that was on their back introduces themselves as Charukesh.
That's why the names are important.
That makes sense.
I see. Fable will gesture at the leader to one of the tables where there is like a nice spread and setup. Shall we sit down and have a conversation?
And you get a "that would be best" from the spider.
Spider.
Wonderful. And Fable will bow her head
with
sweetly at the
legs.
spider.
Burn down the ship. There's a spider.
No, we're not burning down the ship.
It's a joke. It's not Fable.
It's okay, I got it.
All right, so they move to join you at this table. The
Wonderful.
turtle and the spider.
Now that we are situated, how exactly is this going to work? We want to make sure that we encourage as many proper customs and protocols as possible.
The turtle says, the only thing that we are really particular on is that you address us together as one being. Because in essence, that's what we are. Or at least as far as we are concerned.
Not a problem at all.
They're like the ant people in Star Wars, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're very much like that. Okay. So, what is it that people, I suppose, what is it that is the most popular thing that you find yourselves trading in?
And Sokon says, we trade above all else in spider silk. And the thing that the thing that we desire is things that are arcane in nature. We live to study the magic.
We offer you Celtifix, sorry. That's poor taste.
To us, there is no higher purpose than to study the magical.
So if we were to communicate deals in exchange of goods, is a contract required?
The Charkesh says, only if you deem it required. We take others at their word.
Very well. Who were they that was watching my little show yesterday?
And Sokon says, representatives of the other major factions in the city.
And what did you think of what they had to say?
And Sokon says, well, we were concerned when we saw you dealing with the goblins, but then you killed them, which put us at ease.
Do you not like goblins?
Sokon says, we have no issues with goblins. Specifically, we have an issue with the gobbledygook goblins.
Novelty of goblins.
What's the fuck?
You're so funny.
Unfortunately, I was not very patient that day, and I did not gather a lot of information before disposing of him. What do you mean the gobbledygook goblins?
Sokon says, there are 5 major factions controlling the city, along with the myriad of much smaller groups. The 5 largest factions are our faction, the Tarantula Turtles. We've seen you dealing with the Shadow Gift Society. The next group is the Gobbledygook Goblins. There's the High Gift Society. And then the final group is the Grand Order of Demetrian Cosmetology Arc Scientific Champions of Light.
What?
You can even hold a straight face as he said it. That's
Is there, is there an acronym for that?
They tell you that the other factions called them the Humble Humans.
Oh my god.
Is it really that humble to have a name that long for their faction?
Oh my god.
Well, if they really want to try to spell it out.
Could someone write those out for me, just because
I'm pretty sure Shiva will.
Discord is being Discord.
Anyway, yes, they tell you that you can tell when they say humble humans that it's sarcastic and ironic that they're referred to that by that.
How very human of them.
Yeah.
So the rest of you, do you all get along with each other?
And Sokon says we do not get along with the other factions, but we cannot stand anyone who deals with the goblins.
Well, then it seems like my instincts were correct. We would very much like to have as few enemies as possible in our stay here. You can understand that.
And Tarakesh says we do understand that.
I love it when people are able to understand each other. So, my friends, what is it that you wish to trade? Looking back at my companions.
And they say we wish to trade for magical items. Someone who seems as dangerous as you and as powerful as you and your friends are. We are hoping that you have items like that for sale.
We might. However, I must say, the value in exchange, as wonderful as I'm sure your silk is, we already have a spider at home that makes our silk, and he would be very sad if we were to outsource. So, that isn't exactly of high value to us.
And they say, what then would you be looking for?
That is a good question. Looking back at my companions. Is there anything from these beings that you wished to trade for?
Well, I was thinking just probably we could still use them to expand our businesses in this region.
So, connections is what you wish to trade.
I think Silverfix mentioned about that, and I know Frankie wants to trade some trinkets. I heard that, and Ricky wants silk.
Well, realistically, I just wanted to see if what available things we can get our hands on. But I think the big thing right now is access to information and connection will be the two big things on my mind.
So, how do we get a Black MasterCard around here?
I believe you mentioned an interest in the arcade.
Yes, and Sokon says, we love studying the arcane. It's why we are host to the biggest library in the city. Why
Makes sense to me.
We do everything we can to trade for arcane objects, and why we hate the gobbledygook goblins.
Well, I just so happen to be the manager of a library with quite a few different tomes of arcane knowledge, spell books, various histories of arcanists.
So, would a business connection be something that would be amicable to trade?
They say that would be acceptable to us, as long as we provide something to you beyond knowledge. We're happy to give you that for free.
I'm all for it.
Well, that's nice.
We didn't even have to host a conference.
Those and Sokon says those who operate faithfully and openly, without schemes or side deals or plans, are worthy of respect, and knowledge should be shared with everyone.
Ricky, I really like these guys.
Indeed.
I do too.
I'm perfectly... Sorry, you go ahead.
Aside from the spiders and everything.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Anyway, so one of the things I am curious about right now is what are the other factions? How do they like to do their deals?
Actually, you know what? Why don't we stop for dinner here, because we've already run long, and we'll get into that when we come back.
Yay, dinner.
6 past 6, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll come back at 10 after 7, and we'll pick up with continuing with the tarantula turtles, and you can ask about the other factions.
See, it's a good thing I pretended to kill that goblin.
Believe it or not, it actually was. You'll get into exactly why they hate the goblins.
They destroy magical items with their poop.
No.
No.
What arises is what happens when they find out he's not actually dead.
It's only pans they destroy. Only pans, bro.
Yeah. There's so
And it's the
it
gnomes
ruins
that
the,
don't like him.
yeah, it ruins the non-stick magical coating.
See, they talked about this level of trust, but what's going to happen when they find out that we didn't actually kill him?
Hopefully, we'll be gone.
Don't let him find out. Don't let him find out. What are you talking about? You gonna go tell him?
As far as we're concerned, we are convinced that we killed him. However, we also didn't technically see him die because we threw him to another place. So,
Fair enough.
that is also something we're going to have to address. Is personally, I think that we should lock him up.
If you do,
I
you
really
won't
think.
resist.
No, and for his safety and ours, I think it would be in our best interest to just put him in the biggest safe we have on the ship.
Don't solitary him.
Just for the fight, just for the trade and the probable fight that's going to happen, because I don't want his buddies to find him on our side, and I don't want him to be put in a position where he has to do something he doesn't want to. So just while we're trading, I think it would be in everybody's best interest to keep him somewhere safe and locked away.
Oh yeah, I think you're gonna like the factions though. They're pretty ridiculous. I'm pretty pleased with myself with them. Especially the fucking humans.
Humans have been pretty funny. All right,
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
I humbly be arrogant about things.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, well, I'll talk
Alright.
to everyone.
Get to it.
Aww.
Oh, I have seen that one.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
I have seen
Alright.
Alright.
Let's add some kitty pictures.
Little guy. I know, it's so dumb. It's like Toe Claw was just like hooked there, and he was just like, meh, I ain't mad at it.
No, wrong phone.
Eh,
I'll continue on without me, and I'll join. I'll be right back in a moment.
Okay.
we
And you're saying Looney?
Okay. Anyway, we'll resume with the conversation.
game.
Yes.
The thing we're actually here for.
The thing we're here for. Okay.
It's company that we're here for. The game is just what we also do.
Okay. Anyway, I can't remember who was asking. There was questions that was about the other factions.
Mhm.
Yeah. So what do you want to know?
What are their
Yeah,
specialties? What do they trade in?
Oh my god.
That's so vague.
Okay, so I'm going to first ask the turtle, I suppose. What is their opinion on the faction that we have decided to make a deal with?
Oh, the Shadow Gifts. So they tell you the
Good
Shadow Gifts
question.
are pretty ruthless, to be honest.
But do they keep their word, or are they more double-crossy?
They'll keep the word if you can get them ironed out to a word where there's no way they can wiggle out.
So, they're going to be dodgy.
Yeah. They'll use the fine print to
I'm
get
mostly
you.
net Ricky, though. All my things that I say right now are to Ricky.
Yeah.
Since I have no reason to hide, and they told me that they never told me I wasn't allowed to talk to anyone about it, I am going to tell the turtle about my and the Git's little conversation and our arrangement, and what is their opinion.
Sokon asks a very pointed question about the description of the gift you dealt with in particular.
Okay.
And upon getting a description of what he looks like, tells you that the person you dealt with won't need you for sure, doesn't want you to kill their boss. They don't have a boss.
So that was a test.
Sokon says, I don't know if that was a test, I just know that was a lie.
I wonder who they really wanted me to kill. Interesting. I knew he was a liar. I just didn't know it went that deep. So if you were me, who would you have dealt with?
Sokon says, it's too late now. You've already dealt with them. You're going to have to finish it. But if you'd come to us, we would have. And Sokon says, what exactly are you looking for anyway?
I'm looking for my sister.
And they're going to help
We're
you
looking
find.
for a stairway. Right? We know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know we're looking for a certain door.
And Sokon says, now I understand. Sokon says, well, then no matter what, you're going to have to deal with them.
Well, that's reassuring. It's nice to know we didn't have to do the runaround. Is this going to bother anyone else? Or is our business going to stay our own?
Sokon says, it's going to bother everyone, and it's not going to stay your own.
And how do we avoid that from happening?
So, Sokon says, you can't. And Sokon will pull out on a piece of string, a small, what looks like a chunk of an amulet. And Sokon says, you're going to have to talk to all the factions, even the goblins.
Interesting. And what am I looking for? Permission?
Sokon says, if you want in the stairwell, you need these. And they're going to tap the amulet. Or specifically, all 5 of these.
And how would I get those?
Sokon says, each of the largest factions has one.
And what would they want in exchange?
Sokon says, who can say for sure what each leader will ask for their piece?
And what do you want in exchange?
Sokon says, it depends what you're offering. This is a very separate thing than everything else. This is a part of why we are able to control a large section of the city that we are. It's a symbol of strength and power, and is a piece of the most important object in the entirety of the city.
So how are they going to get us there? If we were going to have to do this, and they're not going to break their promise about accomplishing this, how are they going to do it?
Sokon says, I suspect they were going to give you their piece and tell you to deal with the rest yourself.
It sounds like something they would do.
But that doesn't fully complete the agreement, does it?
Is your agreement not for them to help you find the doorway and to tell you how to get it? Then that does accomplish that.
I thought the deal was to get us to the doorway, but sure. So if that's all they were going to do, then why would the other factions be so upset?
The sheer fact that you would deal with the Shadow Gith will guarantee the High Gith are not going to willingly deal with you. There's a lot of tension and strife between the factions.
They're in a place such as this. Somebody of higher rank must understand the concept of nuance. If you're going to make something that everybody has to be a part of, you can't be upset about then for everyone being a part of it.
So Ken says, yeah, I understand this. I may hate the goblins. I may normally not have even been okay with you dealing with the goblins, but if this is what you need, then I understand that you are going to have to deal with them at least a little bit.
See,
Is this some...
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Why do you not like the gobbledygook goblins? What did they do?
Sokon says, the gobbledygook goblins care about one thing and one thing only. Money. and they will screw anyone over they can to get it.
Short-term gain, long-term loss.
Jeez, I
Yes,
hope
and
no.
they do not operate in an upfront manner. We had dealings with them in the past, and they had caused a significant harm and issue by not acting in good faith.
Jeez, I hope there's no bank that has goblins working in them, like a
That
wizard.
makes sense.
And so,
No. Sigil's pretty comes down pretty hard on anti-Semitism.
so, and so he, Sokon says, and that's why we don't deal with the goblins anymore.
Has anybody done this in the past?
Yeah, like a guy named Gringotts.
No, not Wes.
Sokon says that hundreds of years ago, someone tried to gather all the fragments and was
And what? They were unsuccessful. Was it because they ran out of inspiration or because they ran out of time on this planet?
It's because they crossed the lady.
I hear that's a big no-no.
That is a big no-no.
Very no-no.
Yeah.
Is this endeavor in its nature crossing the lady?
I think it was personal.
No. Their issue was they tried to supplant the lady.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
that.
Position.
Don't do that.
Ugh, who would want
try to
her
take on
job?
gods. I wouldn't want to be
He
a god.
says, in fact, you could consider the people entering the stairwell something the lady actually prefers. That's why this amulet exists in the first place.
Or she wants someone to try. Ooh. That makes me all tingly.
So part of
God,
the stairwell,
fucking God.
as far as we know, the stairwell is almost, you could consider it a piece
Fable loves a challenge.
a
Put
part
yourself
of
on it.
and it's almost alive. No one has.
How can
no one
something be almost alive? You're either alive or you're not.
Sokon says you'll just have to see when you get there, assuming you're ever able to. It's hard to explain.
Well, we gotta do this.
Ricky, they didn't have this where we were.
Is there a way through you and your compassion and your wisdom that could help arrange a meeting with the other leaders so that we can start acquiring these amulets?
And Sokon says that I unfortunately cannot arrange for you. The other factions will not deal with us.
Not even an
giant fluorescent sign.
not even an introduction.
No,
Someone as respected as you.
Giving you an introduction would only harm you. It would not help the case.
They're all
Is there a
individual.
way to get their attention? I mean, with the gobbledygooks, is obviously money.
Charukesh pipes up now and says, "You already have everyone's attention."
Oh,
Sure we do.
Yeah.
Fable.
Yes.
A thought occurs to me. If the Shadow and the High Gith are at odds,
Yeah.
don't you think that's the one that we would have been duped into being the target might have been a member of the High Gith?
I mean, that makes sense. They
Possibly
obviously
their
thought they
leader?
had the upper hand. And they thought that they were going to get away with something. That would
Okay, I
definitely
admit-
be the ultimate getting away with something.
I admit the murder thing's probably a bad idea. Fine.
Yes. However, on the other hand of it, if we were to talk to the High Gith before this deal, maybe made a little bit of a show today and spoke to them, I'd be interested to see what they have to say about our little arrangement tomorrow.
Sounds
And maybe
dangerous.
using that as leverage to their giving them an advantage in some way might just help push them towards giving us an amulet.
Sokan says, I don't know if that will work. You could absolutely try that. I can't guarantee that the High Gith will even talk to you anymore.
You can always count on hatred making people act passionately. You just gotta bend it in your favor.
And
I have
Sokan
no loyalty out of anything aside from our deal. And they didn't say anything about talking to their enemies or setting them up for an ambush. I mean, if they're gonna play the devil's advocate and the devil's in the details, then why can't I?
And Sokan says, well, perhaps you're right. Perhaps that will work and you will get them to assist you. I can't say. We
Could
don't
you
deal with
please,
we
you
don't
told
deal
us the different factions.
Yes.
Can you tell us where their domains are, what they're specialized in controlling, and who their leaders are?
Yes, I can tell you that. So, I'm the leader of the Tarantula Turtles, and our area is known as the Spider's Web. We specialize in spider web exports, and we study magical objects and
Yes, magic, information, and silk seems to be your...
yes. The Shadow Gift Society are run by a man named, you met him, Gek Gadon. And
that cut his finger off, or was that someone else?
yes, that would be Gek.
Ah, the one that I pointed out earlier, and Fable will pull out his finger.
She said
Funny.
that's the one.
Little pinky.
They specialize in violent crime, assassinations, kidnapping, murder, that kind of stuff.
So he also has the amulet like you.
He has an amulet piece, yes. Their area of the city is known as the Astral Shadow. You've been very close to it when you were in that.
Fable will pull out Frankie's map that she did when she followed that guy.
Yeah. And
This area here.
Yes, that area there.
Where would be their headquarters in this area? Is it this building here, pointing at the one that Frankie saw them stop at?
Yeah, and SOCOM will say, as far as we know, that's their headquarters.
Excellent.
Then they say the High Gift Society is operates out of an area known as Limbo's Dream, and they're run by a woman named Nalmera Imith.
Nalmera Imith. And what does she respect and value?
The reason they're in the city is to get rid of the Shadow Gift Society.
Does that make sense?
It's the only thing they care about.
That's it, eh?
That's it.
Do they run anything? Or do they do anything for this city? Or are they just cops?
Their area of the city is one of the safer, as long as you're not one of the Shadow Gift Society members. There's almost no crime. Safe merchants are kept relatively legitimate and not allowed to do some shady dealings. So, for tourists and travelers, it's a safe area to go to.
Wonderful. We might have to go there next. After that, let's see, there's the goblins and one more, yes?
Yes.
Yes, the humans. That's right.
And Sokan says the gobbledygook goblins are operated out of an area known as Jibber Jabber Goober Galley.
He couldn't keep a straight face.
I practiced saying that so many times.
I feel like every time you say anything about these goblins, I just hear banjos in the background.
Let me say it again. Jibber Jabber Goober Galley. I will put it in the Discord. I'll put it in Discord.
And please put the name of the gift leader in there as well for me.
Gibber gabber gobber gabby.
And, yeah, hang on one sec. I'm just gonna put the. That is the high gift leader. Okay, and then the leader of the goblins is a goblin by the name of Garm Gluish Giz Grell Dixie Grox.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
I'm gonna have to type that out too.
Is he the one that I murdered?
Sokan says no. Whatever one you dealt with was some low ranking member I don't even know the name of.
Excellent. That makes things so much easier.
And as I said, the only thing they care about is money.
Wonderful. So then they don't hold a grudge.
You know what? We have to call him 5G.
5G!
Oh, no.
I second that notion. 5G, here it is.
5G is totally what it is now.
Yeah, 5G operating out of Jibber Jabber Goober Galley.
And what can you tell me about the Grand Order of Demetrian Cosmetology Arch Scientific Champions of Light?
The humble human.
God damn, that's a mouthful.
What can you tell us about the humans?
Yeah, they're led by a man named Ron God Pale Snout. And,
What the fuck?
What is your opinion of him?
Foolish beyond belief. Their goal, despite never learning from their past, is to take over the city and dethrone the Lady of Pain.
Oh god.
How are they still operating in a city if they're mess with the lady?
They haven't actually attempted it in hundreds of years, but the last.
What do they want? What do they want it for?
They want to take over the entire city, to get rid of all the other factions and everyone else, to control the hub of all dimensional travel.
I think it's just that whole human dominion thing.
And so
Coming from the
operate
humans.
out of an area known as the Grand Cathedral of
Just because I'm
Cosmetology
self-aware.
Art Scientific Study, otherwise known as Stupid Town.
What?
Son of a bitch.
Well, anybody who names a place a cathedral in this town must be very stupid and very egotistical.
Wait, they actually have a they have a cathedral?
Their area of town is referred to as they call it the Grand Cathedral of Demetrian Cosmetology Art Scientific Study.
Sounds like they're skating on thin ice as it is.
Yeah, and everyone.
I think it is.
And everyone else calls it Stupid Town.
This is what Scientologists actually believe.
Yeah, this is Scientology right here.
I swear to God, if we meet one of their priests being Tom Cruise.
Beat him up.
Damn.
Says we'll beat him up. You know. Oof, you done fucked up.
You done fucked up, kid.
Oh shit, he's getting the mahogany paddle out. He means business.
This is mahogany.
Anyway, so those are the 5 major factions of the city and their leaders in their areas. And Sokon draws the boundaries of Sokon draws the boundaries of the areas on the map. You notice there are little tiny spots here and there that are
the actual area that those get run, and that this is where their headquarters. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Sorry, I'm conveying information.
Yeah, and then so there are certain small pockets here and there, like a block, as small as a block, or even smaller. And Sokon explains those are areas controlled by minor factions, and there are too many to even really mark on the map.
So we don't have to worry about them.
No.
Who, in your opinion, would be the most difficult and most easiest to get these amulets from?
Sokon says at this point, I think the High Gith is going to be the most difficult.
Okay.
Is that the Gith Zerai or the Gith Yankee?
The Gith Zerai. We already have a deal with the Yankee.
Yeah, that's the Gith Zerai. And Sokon says the easiest will be ours.
Really?
I'm open to trading for it.
And what is it that you desire, my friends?
Knowledge of the stairwell I want detailed journals and information and anything you can bring back from there.
Done.
Sounds
I
easy
will
enough.
I will give you this amulet piece.
We were talking about how we might
We'll
be
show
able
you
to predict its
Silver Fix's
location.
notes. Silver Fix takes very detailed notes.
Yep, notes.
Yeah, notes. I got a good mind, so I can like memorize a lot of stuff.
You were saying
Yeah.
Silverfix?
I had mentioned before that we might be able to help pinpoint the location or the future location of the stairwell by trying to determine its previous locations. So any information about where it has been, it might be useful in helping us determine where it will be.
Sokan says that is a futile effort. It changes there is no pattern to the way the stairwell goes. And every door in the city has at least once been host to the stairwell for a second. It is entirely random. The only true way to pin its location is to use that amulet. If you gather
She wants you to solve the puzzle to make you worthy of her.
It's like the interference pattern.
Yeah. Sokan says
you
if you
observe
gather
it
all
before
five...
it goes through the slits.
Yeah, if you gather all 5 pieces of the amulet and forge the amulet, you can hold it up to any door and the stairwell will appear.
Oh, well, I guess that's one way to do it.
Ooh.
Sokan says
So then
that is the way.
As it stands, we have 3 more groups to collect amulets from. So, who wants to take what? Looks over at the group. I'll take the gift. The Zerai. I have a plan.
This all together.
If everyone wants to do it all together.
Sokan I suggest you do. It would be dangerous to do otherwise.
All right.
Especially after you've already dealt with the Shadow Gift.
I understand how much you value information, and I accept this deal. However, I do feel, like from my perspective of value, that we are uneven. Is there anything else that you desire that we can give you?
And Sokan says, there actually is.
And what is that?
The spiders that are part of who we are.
Mm-hmm.
They come from a very specific place that we are unable to return to. Their favorite thing to eat in the world is from there.
Fetch quest for favorite food? This sounds amazing.
And what would that be?
There is a large species of insects that live in the jungle along the border of the plains of water and earth.
Are they sentient?
They are not sentient. They are very dangerous. Our kobold spiders originally came from there.
And they wish to have meat from home, a home-cooked meal, if you will?
Yeah.
Sokan says, indeed, that is what they desire.
Well then, I unfortunately am in the middle of something. However, if it's acceptable to you, you have my word for all of the words that you have been so forthcoming. The next time I find myself in need of an adventure, I might come back with some barbecue.
Sokan says, I take your word, I believe you.
In the meantime, would they settle for some? And we start snap finger and start getting out the fucking meat. All of the ridiculous amount of meat that we have of this dreadnought.
Yes,
they will happily settle for that. You can see like the spiders drooling.
God, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I'm putting my hands over my eyes. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Actually, I even grab Ricky's, squeeze his hand.
Yeah,
Very
it's
charming
probably
squeeze it.
terrifying.
Pretty scary.
What?
Especially scary as literal chunks of meat just get ripped off the thing and just float into their mouths.
In the meantime, can
yeah.
I look at...
Telekinetic spiders.
Frankie
That's
does
so
it normally
cool.
like that. But this one of those times she jumps and like holds onto Ricky's arm and be like, "Hi."
Yeah, no. In the meantime, looking at the turtle, can I interest your old bones in the hot tub?
And Zokon says, I do enjoy a good soak. It's been a while.
Been a while.
I think Soldevix is just going to make small talk with some of the others, like
So,
showing her
Plentiful.
notes on like the cube of Rubik's and
Yeah.
what kind of other magical
and
bones do
other
they have in their
magical items
collection?
she's acquired.
Yeah, that will of course interest them greatly. So
As everybody else is having their pool party, I'm gonna stay at the table with my new amulet and dangle it in front of my face, and I'm gonna say lemon cake.
and lemon cake will appear.
Was there any? Was there?
You cut out.
You cut out there, yeah.
Oh.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
No, we haven't heard Kate. Since she
Rejoin the
cut out.
chat. I don't know if you can hear me.
We can hear
Did she
you.
get kicked out again?
We can hear Crystal.
She didn't get booted out again, did she?
No, she's just in the other room.
But we can't hear her at all.
She hasn't come out here yet.
Oh, now she's muted. Oh,
Yeah, she's muting and unmuting herself, but I don't think it's doing anything.
Rejoin Discord. Someone typed to her to rejoin Discord. She has to disconnect.
Well, damn.
Well, that's.
I was just getting to the good part too. We're just getting started.
Right? We got one out of
The party!
Just give her a moment. Just give her a
Yeah.
moment. There's no reason it should.
yeah.
We all need patience sometimes. Who knows what's going on? I'll be right back.
Watch it.
In the meantime, did you guys see those pictures of Esme? Isn't she beautifully?
She's a chunky
She's-
kitty.
Perfectly round.
She's a chunky kid. That's okay. I have to agree with Jesse now. Newt is not that big. That's a chunker.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, here we go.
I could hear you guys this whole time.
That's a chunky kitty.
We get it.
Okay. Alright. So you
Newt
asked
doesn't
Lemon
look
Cake-
like that when he lays down. I thought he was chunky.
So yes, I'm going to ask Lemon Cake. Was there anything in the deal that I made with that gift that said that I had to give back his finger?
No. The finger wasn't even mentioned in the deal.
Excellent. Can you confirm something for me? I have that gift's name, and I have that gift's finger. Those are of power to somebody who knows how to use it, yes?
He says yes, with the right intention and knowledge, you could use it to inflict harm or other things.
Any suggestions?
He
Could
says,
we do maybe some scroll trading?
He says perhaps for sure it makes it extremely easy, if nothing else, to scry on said person. If you have a little piece of their body. He says, if you wish to go further, it's possible with the right dark and powerful magic, you might curse this person.
Voodoo.
Curses can be of a variety of effects.
Yeah, curses aren't good, I know.
Excellent. So maybe I have something worth trading for this amulet after all.
He says, perhaps you do.
Do you think it will get the Gith's attention? Do you think it will be enough?
He says, who can say he did willingly give you the finger?
Very good point. He might know something. He's much older than all of us.
Yeah, he does
Well
remind
then.
me that he's far older than he looks.
Mm-hmm. Also, now that I know that how deep his lies vent, he's not as stupid as I thought he was.
And let me going to say he actually used the words of the contract perfectly.
Thank you. I might need your expertise for future deals in this city.
He likes dealing.
Yeah, MK says, I'll always be around.
That's why you're my favorite notary.
And only notary.
And he says, and that's why you're my favorite source of entertainment.
All right then. So after we're done entertaining the turtle pool party and the spider barbecue.
Spider barbs. Spider barb.
Is there a group that anybody wants to do first, or are they cool with doing the Githzerai first?
Are we gonna do this before we have our deal with the other Gith of
I think we should. Because I think right now, as it stands, we have all the leverage. And when we're done that deal, that leverage is gone. Right now, as it stands, we really don't have any alliances. But as soon as we finish a deal arrangement with those guys, we have made it clear who we are allianced with.
Isn't it just doing business?
It
I
doesn't
mean, to
seem
be
to
fair,
be.
if we're seen to do proper business with the Shadow Gith, the other Gith probably won't even speak with us.
However, finishing a deal on good terms shows that you respect someone. Double-crossing them before that deal is done
That's always bad.
doesn't show that you're friends. And I have no problem double-crossing that asshole.
Cool. Ooh, feisty.
That's Fable.
Get it? Get it?
If I offer this finger to those Gith, if they know how to use it properly, this might may be more valuable to them than anything else that I could offer. A piece of their enemy could be very valuable.
Wait, which finger is it? Is it the middle finger?
Oh, yeah, it is. It is the middle finger.
Okay.
It's the middle finger of the left hand.
Yeah.
Damn, the disrespect. Fuck him.
Like, fuck you, he took the middle finger, bitch. Oh, oh.
However, if there's a reason that someone can come up with to go do someone else first, I'm not against it.
We could go get the spiders their meat.
I don't think we need to do that right away.
I don't want to be near the spiders.
I want to kill giant insects.
I don't like spiders.
I can't wait to shoot them. I bet it'd be lots of fun.
It will be, and trust me, that sounds like a blast. However, our trade is tomorrow, and finding spiders or insects, giant insects in between elemental planes does sound like a bit of a scavenger hunt.
Oh.
A fun one, but a time-consuming one. He said, look how happy they are. Hiss, hiss, hiss.
Yes.
They eat their meat.
Telekinetically, by the way. Yeah.
I can't look. I'm not looking.
And I will say, by the way, now that they're off the shells, you can see that the back of the turtles, there is no shell at all. These guys, and the outside of the spiders is as hard as the shell. Like, it looks like it's made of the
That's
keratin that a
so
turtle shell
weird.
normally would be made of.
So weird.
But cool.
Very cool.
I asked Ricky if he thinks the spiders ate the shell. In my imagination, they did.
So we go for a stroll to Giftland.
Let's go.
All right. We go to Githzerai territory.
Ah, okay, to Limbo's dream.
And I'm going to make sure that I am going to behave the exact... You know what? Actually, some of us want to be sneaky, yes?
Always.
I am going to keep following the strategy I have been doing in this particular town and making a scene of myself.
Oh,
I cannot hide. I am very, very open unto who I am here. However, those that wish to maintain a bit of a stealth, I am not against it.
We got your back, Fable.
Anyone going stealthily, roll stealth.
Please
No,
roll
I'll
for
be
me.
on the open.
You know damn well I can't be
Considering
stealthy
they
now with
haven't-
my fat ass.
Considering nobody in the city has
everybody else
seen me in
guidance.
my normal form, I'm fine with just being out in the open.
I mean, I could
I'm
try
giving-
being stealthy, but it ain't gonna fucking work.
Honestly, it's really nice that you're back to your old self, Sandra. Although I will miss like holding you like a teddy bear.
You can always have him eat another piece of cake and see what
okay.
happens.
You
It
also
becomes like a Goliath or
Why are we sneaking through the city?
Dude, if he becomes a
Roll a
Goliath, that'd
D4,
be
Ricky.
fucking awesome.
roll a d4.
Well, just
Mhm.
we'll save that until we get back. I don't want to do anything
I think we
else
should-
crazy while we're in the
Shit,
city.
I want to try a piece of cake again. Maybe I'll get something
The
better.
odds,
No, you don't get any more cake.
Cole,
The
when
odd-
you ate the cake, you freaked out because your wings and tail were gone.
What's up?
No, she was freaked out because her bagonk was gone. That's why she freaked out.
Yeah!
I also freaked out because my wings and tail were gone too.
Now,
Yeah.
what's going on with Frankie?
Exactly.
What's up?
Okay,
And that's why we're a team. We're both 32.
damn.
We're in mission mode. And we're like a
Shit.
duo.
If I became a dwarf, I wouldn't care.
God Rogue, are you hiding or are you standing
Yeah,
out in the
I'll
street
hide.
with me?
Oh, that's a sleight of hand, dude.
Oh, okay. I clicked
I
the
can-
wrong button. It
yeah.
was one.
Doesn't matter. We're the same.
Anyway,
Juice box.
okay. Anyone else going stealthily, or is that it? Speak now, or forever be out in the open.
You know what? I'm gonna
There's
try.
nothing wrong with being out in the
I'm
open.
no
Believe me.
stealth person.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Fine.
Well,
fine.
no.
I'm gonna stick
If
out like
you
a
fail and you look like you're stealthing, you look
I'm
like
gonna
a
try.
loser.
Wait, how do I do
Everybody
this? How do I do
looking.
stealth?
You
Which
look
one do I
like
use?
Kronk in an Emperor's New Groove doing
Yeah.
your own theme music.
Right? It's just like, yeah. You
Hold on, I'm trying to
you
find it.
don't.
I forgot.
Oh,
I forgot. Which one do I roll again for stealth? Oh,
You roll stealth.
oh, there. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid.
Guess Paul is singing his own theme music.
Holy shit! Okay.
Maybe you got a 4. I don't think you got advantage, do you?
No.
She just looks
Barb's trying to
ridiculous.
stealth, they can't do it.
She's like copying us, and she's like knocking over carts and.
Yeah,
my,
And just
I
whacking
my
shit with
fucking
her
tail.
tail and knocking over everything. She's trying to be stealthy and she's Zelda in a pot shop.
Here's what happens. All right, you guys are walking down the street heading towards Limbo's dream, and most of you are out in the open. Anthos, Frankie, and Ricky are stealthily moving from shadow to shadow and corner to corner, like they're and then you see
Swinging
Kopaka.
off of like canopies trees and
you
like
see Kopaka and Cole running along the
parkouring.
wall, and then loudly bumping and knocking something over, and then running over to the next wall, and like completely out in the open. Like you see people in particular staring up at Kopaka's giant massiveness, and then they look over and see Cole's features, and they're like, "Oh," and like they're only drawing more attention than they were if they just walked normally.
Like
Wait.
if Hulk tried to do parkour.
Should not
Yeah.
try and be stealthy.
Really?
Yeah, literally, you are more distracting than if you just walked down the street.
Wait, I like his
I
hole.
like that.
Amazing. I need a
get it
joint. Fucking hell.
I get a hole.
Fable can't help but smile at the sound of destruction.
It's a good moment. It's a good look for her.
I just wanted to try.
Of course. And it looks
try.
Great. Have fun with it.
Yeah,
If anything, you're bringing attention away from the rogues.
Yeah, all I get is oh.
I'm actually gonna give all the rogues a +5 to the stealth they did
Because
need.
they're
There you go. Look at that.
It's like you're bloody fucking welcome.
See, you did help. Look at you. Part
You're-
of the team.
I better get candy out of this shit.
You always get candy.
Yay!
If you're around Frankie, she always gives out candy.
Yeah. Anyway, so there is a crowd watching, like around Cole and Kopaka as they walk down the street, not stealthily at all. And though, however, you see a sign that says Limbo's Dream, and as soon as you pass where that sign is, the crowd just disperses.
I had a feeling. So right now we're in a Wild West movie, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
For some reason, yeah, for some there are tumbleweeds. Where they came from, who knows? There are tumbleweeds rolling down the street.
came
Cole
through
be
a door.
like, Cole will be like, the fuck?
Fable, appreciating the silence of the street, will start to very slowly do a very elegant, almost ballet-style dance and start to hum a song and just show that in a physical demonstration that she is very aware of the situation she's in, and her answer to it is to do something beautiful and something non-threatening.
That makes sense. So, as you're walking down the street, you making this spectacle. After a minute, someone appears in front of you from thin air. A GIF.
A GIF, Yankee or Zerai?
A GIF, Zerai.
Beautiful. Fable will first look this GIF in the eye and smile her kindest smile and do a very elegant and polite bow. Thank you for your non-hostile intent at our entrance.
Putting a rifle on him. I am training my rifle in case anything happens to Fable.
All right.
Ricky's scoping out to see if there are any other hidden snipers around that are training anything on Fable.
You don't see anyone else.
We are
I'm
learning.
like Hawkeye from Full Metal right now. I got Fable's back.
We are learning how things work here. As I'm sure you know, we are new to this place. And we wish to learn as much as possible and communicate with your leaders, if you will allow us. We come here without any intention of violence.
And the GIF Zerai says, I have been told to bring a message to you.
And that would be?
That we know that you've been dealing with the Shadow GIF. Our
Yes.
enemies.
I am aware. There's something that I need to do that involves communicating with all the guilds. It involves these, and Fable will show the amulet. I am no fan of those gith, and I have no loyalty to them either. And I have a proposition that I think your leader will find very interesting.
And the gift says, I will bring you to see her
I make no promises that you'll be allowed to leave alive.
I appreciate your honesty,
Hmm.
and I appreciate your compassion in trying to understand that we wish
man.
only to communicate.
They say, however, if you wish to go to meet with her, you will have to be willing to lay your arms down. I will return them later. This is a choice. Should you wish
Do I
to...
trust him?
He seems to be telling the truth about the fact that he'll return them later. He does say, assuming you don't
If
are
you
not
live.
killed. Yeah, if you're not killed.
I look at everybody looking for a recognition that they accept these terms.
I don't know what's going on.
Right, but the people that are in with
Yeah.
this vicinity, at least, so I'm not making this all alone.
This is terrifying. If, you know, you could hear from me.
What they're saying is we have to leave our weapons.
He's gonna take our weapons, yeah. He's gonna clean us out. Wands or weapons.
Everything. You have to go on.
If it does a hostile spell, it's a weapon. If it's the bubble wand, then fuck it. Jewel with the wand of smiles might be a gray area.
Wouldn't mind a
Son of
simple.
a bitch.
I bet they wouldn't mind a simple fire
Fire distinguisher.
distinguisher.
I think that's fine. It just don't know if it's fire or not.
It extinguishes fires. It doesn't
It
cause. so that's-
distinguishes fire.
Yeah, so that should be fine.
All
If anything,
right, but
it's the equipment.
everything better be backed.
If it's worth anything, sister, I believe him.
The Gith actually puts his hand over his heart and swears on his very life that he'll return your belongings to you, assuming you don't get killed.
Fable in good faith to the Gith and to her comrades will start to take off her weapons. It takes a little longer than people realize.
Well, when you have multiple murder yo-yos, it takes a while.
Bracers, take off my daggers, take off my yo-yos, take off my bubble wand, take off my crossbows, take off my take out my dagger in my boot, take out the dagger that's poisoned in my hair.
I forgot about that one.
It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
I mean, even for Kapaka too, he's got
Like Kopaka, I just picture carries around a golf bag.
Yeah.
He's got a fishing rod in there.
Oh, really? Just like strapped to his back and all the weapons. His arms, his legs, his side legs, hips, all that.
I will message to the rogues through Mind Meld to inform them of the situation. So if they wish to join us to meet their leader, they're going to require us to disarm. If you wish to watch the building,
Like Ricky with a worried eye.
if you wish to watch the building or form a parameter, I am okay with just letting you guys do your thing.
I'm gonna start back. What do you mean? How do we stay here? Are you teleporting right now? What's going on? Like,
No, I think he's leading us to
calling
a.
us there?
He's going to lead us to a building that has their leader in it. If you guys want to stay hidden and just circle the building and keep a watch out, I don't think you're going to have to disarm or get rid of your stealth. If you want to come in the building with us
follow you
and
to
get
the
rid of your
building.
stealth, okay.
And then I'll decide there.
Yeah, if anything, I'd love to have some people watching the doors and make sure that we don't get fucked over while we're in there.
It's you going in there without us that I'm most worried about.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
They have a lot of them in there.
So that's my dagger, my crossbow, my two staffs, my two wands. I gotta keep
A whole quiver of staves
my wizard's tome.
that I have on my back. It's like 5 of them in
Wait
there or
for us at
something.
the front door, Fable.
Okay.
Might join you then. Until then,
Okay.
we're gonna shadow you.
Yeah, you think about it. You do what you're comfortable with. Either way, you're helping.
All right, and once he's gathered everyone's weapons, he says, "All right, follow me," and he'll walk you down a number of different streets. And
I'm keen mind, by the way.
yeah, I know you are. And walking you down a number of streets, which I will say is reasonable. It kind of feels like you're heading towards the center of an area.
Oh, quick question. Just quick clarification question. Is he going to require my wings? Does he need my shield?
He doesn't recognize that as a weapon, so you're good.
Okay. Okay.
And so he leads you towards the center of their territory until you eventually reach a building that almost looks like it's made out of gold.
Though, that's a unique decoration choice.
And
what do you say, Ricky?
He says this section of town used to belong to those stupid goblins.
That will explain why it's made of gold.
Gobbledygook.
You know what? Just to rewind for a moment. Frankie, if you're having trouble, if you want to hear what's going on and shit, why don't you send the cat with us?
Well, Ricky can read lips, so he can let me know.
He's got his
building.
He's got a spyglass out.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, when we go into the building, if you didn't want to go into the
I'm
building.
gonna put that's what I'm saying for Ricky. Like, we're gonna have to decide soon. Because if we decide, we're putting everything in my backpack, and we're handing him my backpack.
Yeah, so you see this golden building, and he explains that it was once in the hands of the goblins, and they took it. And
my weapons are what make me me.
Then I would suggest the two of us stay outside then.
I'm saying we go in. We give him the backpack. I can't leave Fable. Not after all you said.
Alright.
Like, we know that she's gonna be okay, right? Because you're here. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Why don't you guys come in? Anthos can watch the door.
This is just a private conversation between of us.
Gaze between two minds.
That's fine. You can, definitely eavesdrop.
At some point, I'm gonna. Why don't you?
You just cut out again. But yeah, we're definitely gonna go in. I think. It's
all
just,
right.
We're putting everything in my backpack, so it's my denim backpack.
Yep.
I'm just gonna hand it to him.
Yeah. We'll go
I
inside.
want to keep the party together. I don't like splitting the party, and I'm not gonna do it. So we're going in just resistantly, right?
Yeah.
We have trust in each other, Ricky and I. We don't need our weapons. We know that weapons are just intent. Anything can be a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So they can have our guns. But it's all in my backpack.
Yeah.
Anthos, do you mind staying outside with your weaponry and watching the doors?
You can count on me.
he leaves. He walks away. Fuck him.
No, I'm gonna climb up to the top of the building.
Oh, all right.
Anthos is Batmaning it.
No, you see all the two movable rods start climbing.
Actually break into the building. Believe me, there's those two options. Forfeit the backpack or break into the building. But then I don't know what's inside. So yeah. It's decided. If this was back on the material plane, I'd break in. No problem.
That makes sense.
But
that tracks.
magic places, I've learned my lesson the hard way at this point.
All right.
But that's why it was a hard decision.
Understandable. It is a hard. Teenagers catch up. I'm assuming Frankie hands out her backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll walk out from like the shadows. And like, whoa, where'd they come from? And then we'll
Yeah,
walk
the gift
up.
that was leading you doesn't react. Like he obviously notices you there, but he doesn't say anything.
Well, as we reveal ourselves, I'd hope he'd notice.
Yeah.
But as we walk up, I'm gonna give him that look of concern, and hand him my just immediately, arm goes out, and like holding up my backpack, but I'm frowning. I'm hard frowning right now.
Hard frowning.
Damn.
Seeing this, he does say, "You do not have to go inside."
I'm not leaving her. We're not leaving her. These are your conditions.
They are, and he says, "Very well then," and he'll take the backpack.
I know everything in there. And I will check. I will be back if anything is missing.
He says, "Yeah." He says, to put all of you at ease, and you see him pull out a large box and put everything in it, and then hand. He's gonna hand it to Frank.
She's just what she does, right? She's like,
He will
fucking
hand.
Costco.
He
You have
will
no idea
hand.
what's in there.
Yeah, he will hand Frankie a scroll of arcane lock.
Oh, so you hold the key to the lock.
I'll do it for sure.
That's actually really nice.
I mean, you can still break in with knock and shit. Like
It's a nice
all-
gesture, though.
Yeah, it's a nice gesture, but still.
You won't
just
want to
saying,
open up
doesn't
some
mean
of those
everything.
bags in there. Just gonna warn you.
He says, "I will not. I will not open it, and I will not let anyone else open it or take it from me."
I'm still frowning.
All
I'm
right.
a girl without her toys.
Inside we go
I
then.
worked hard for my toys. God
Yeah,
damn it.
and he'll open the door for you and let you go inside. And once you're inside, it's immediately dark. There is no lights in when you enter.
Dark vision.
Yeah, so you're looking. Those who can see
I have my goggles.
a fairly long hallway that is sloped downward, pretty sharply.
Are there windows
Down we
here?
go.
There are no windows in this golden
I'm
monstrosity.
clicking my boots. Spider climb. I don't want any trouble slipping.
And as you head further down, eventually you reach the end of the hallway. Oh, I'm getting an echo from somewhere. Anyway,
Who's echoing? Who's echoing?
I don't know. Now I'm not getting it again. Whatever. And you head down this ramp. You reach a doorway at the end of the hallway, and when you enter the doorway, you're in a large, open, circular room. And up above, at the top of the room, there is a kind of a circular railing with seats behind it, and you see dozens of Githzerai sitting in these chairs. And in this room itself, there's a single large table with a couple dozen chairs at it, and in one of the chairs, an important-looking Githzerai woman.
I'm gonna keep my posture. I'm one of Fable's bodyguards. That's what I am.
And when you enter the room, the woman at the table gestures to the chairs, and she says, "Please take a seat."
I'm gonna wait to take my signal from Fable.
Fable will do a slow but elegant turn around all the people present, just doing a respectable bow, and then addressing the woman without looking her in the eye. Fable will say, "We are humbled by your hospitality."
And
I'm assuming I am speaking to enter name here.
Enter name here.
Hey, the character knows.
Yeah, it's fine. I know. There's a lot. I threw a lot of
Part
names.
of playing D&D.
I
You don't
threw a
have
lot.
pens and papers.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yes. She says, I am Nelmera Imith, the leader of the High Gift Society." And she says, "Welcome to
Enter
a location."
name. I'm kidding.
Welcome
Gotcha.
to welcome to a location that seemed fitting for this meeting.
Interesting. My name is Fable Teller, and it is an honor to make your acquaintance. I hope that it will not be the last. And Fable will start to walk towards the chairs. Does she feel anything, any menacing energy, or any reason that she should be on her guard in this place?
I will say, not from Nelmera at the table, but from many of the guests watching from above, you can feel ire in their eyes on you. They clearly are not happy about this meeting.
Then Fable will do her best to put on her best smile and best demeanor on her best behavior. It's not like I'm not used to dealing with politics these days. I'm assuming I will also make sure to look that everything is safe to sit.
Yeah, everything. Just they're pretty plain chairs, not particularly comfortable, but yeah, safe to sit on.
And I will gesture to my companions to join me.
Which we will do.
From where we're sitting, what is my view of Miss Boss Pants?
You can see her. This room is lit enough that you can see her very clearly. She's just wearing very plain robes. She has no visible weapons on her, no visible armor. And
is there anybody in the crowd right now that I can see that is not looking at us, but that is looking at her?
Yes, there are a number of people of Gith throughout the crowd that are specifically watching her and only her.
Like, are we talking a dozen? Are we talking?
Yeah, there's about, I'm going to say about 50 people watching you, and about 10 to 12 of them are watching her only. And the rest are watching you.
I'm going to message my rogues. Notice the ones that are paying attention to her. I don't want to be blamed for any assassination attempts. Make sure that you're ready to do something in case they act. Okay. Fable will take a deep breath. Have you been informed as to why we are here to see you today?
She says, I know why you've come to this city. I presume that's why you've come to speak to me.
Yes. I need more of these. And Fable will show the amulet.
And you can see she looks at it and she says, they always were too easy and forgiving.
But perhaps their wisdom gives them perspective. And you seem like a very wise person. Was that me?
No.
Good.
No. And she's gonna say, I like to think I might be wise, but I will not be too prideful.
Pride can be dangerous. It can also be motivational. It certainly seems to motivate a certain other group.
She says, well, they are fools.
Yes, I noticed. Within a 5-minute conversation of trying to figure out what they want, you know what they told me?
She says, let me guess. He asked you to kill me.
Without using so many words. He thought I'd be foolish enough to agree to murder his quote-unquote leader for him.
She says,
that's how I knew.
She says, I assume then you did not take him up on that deal.
No, and it also showed me what a fool he was.
She says he might be a fool, but he's still not as dumb as he looks. Or acts sometimes.
Which apparently makes him a thorn in your side, hasn't it?
Yes, a significant thorn. One I'd like to remove.
And I have no reason to not agree with you. He told me many lies and didn't want to be my friend.
Ooh.
So let's see if you want to be my friend. And Fable will take out the finger. You see this here? This is what he gave me for our deal. He unfortunately made me believe that what I was getting was more than what I will be receiving. And nowhere in our little arrangement did he tell me what I am allowed to do or not do with this. His blood. His blood. Imagine the things that you could do with this.
She says, "Oh, I have many, many thoughts about that." And she'll pull out an exactly similar finger and place it on the table.
And
She says, "I've tried a few things and found they did not work."
and why is that?
She says, "Well, first I tried to find the location of where he keeps himself, but he seems to have protected that from the magical divination and scrying. The finger did not avail me there."
So it's when he's in his safe house that you cannot scry.
She says, "Yes. He rarely leaves." Quite interesting that he met you in person. Had I known it was happening, I would have taken the opportunity to strike.
He's agreed to meet us tomorrow at our ship.
She says, "I can guarantee you he will not be there."
Who will he send?
She says, "That I can't say."
Is there somebody of value to you?
She says, "Anyone he sends is likely of value to no one, not even himself."
So he keeps anyone that's important to his structure, all of his enforcers, all around him at all times?
Yes.
Then what is the point?
They operate by testing their members. Prove your worth, and you are kept close at hand. Fail, and you're sent on dangerous missions.
So you don't think he'll send a single person that is of value to him?
She says, no more valuable than a pawn. He does not risk losing anything of any
He
real.
risked meeting me.
A rare exception.
And you don't think that that will repeat itself?
She says, absolutely not.
So what can we do for you?
She says, if you remove him for me, I'll give you this. And she pulls out an amulet piece.
You just said yourself that he doesn't leave his safe house.
She says, nope, he doesn't. I'm asking you to find it, break inside, and eliminate him.
You know, he asked us to do the same thing. Doesn't really give you the high ground at the end of this, does it?
She says, yes, but he didn't actually ask you. He lied to you. I'm not lying. And I'm not going to claim
Is she not lying?
She isn't lying. And she says, and I won't claim to give you something I won't. Bring me his head, and this is yours. And she holds up the amulet piece.
You know, they were far less expensive. All they wanted was a dreadnought. Murdering a faction leader on a first day. That's asking quite a lot.
She says it is, but you didn't come to us first.
If he had somebody under him that would be worth it to you, could I get some names?
She says the only one under him that has any real worth as far as we're concerned is his second in command, Vasoth the Gakarath.
Is he a gift?
He is a gift. In fact, you met him.
Oh, the quiet one. So you're telling me that the leader and his number one met me at a vegan bar, a bunch of strangers, and yet you don't think he'll ever do that again, and that's not something he's ever done?
No. And I know why. Because I know who you are, and so does he now.
Oh? And who am I?
Someone who's been known to go places and destroy things. Well, you and your friends. She gestures to all of you. Your reputation speaks for you. You draw a lot of attention wherever you go. Though it's hard not to when you arrive somewhere in a disgustingly gaudy piece of machinery as that you arose in.
Fable shrugs. Beggars can't be choosers.
Now that he knows who you are, there's no way he'll ever meet with you in person again. I wouldn't if I was him.
He gave us an option B. Will you be as generous?
She says the only thing that I want is his head. And I think I have a prime opportunity to finally get it.
I see also a reputation of getting results precedes us.
It does indeed. I believe you're fully capable of succeeding at this mission.
And what happens to us after, We take out this leader for you. What does that mean for us?
You get what you want, this piece, for whatever reason that you want it.
That's not what I'm talking about, and you know it.
She says, would my guarantee of your safety from their group be enough?
I look at the others. You know the danger that this entails. Do you trust the promise of their protection?
She says, I swear it.
I am talking to my companions.
I don't know, but it seems like we don't have any other option.
She does seem like she's being fully honest with us. See no reason not to trust her offer.
We haven't done yet.
Oh, pick it up. It was upside down. That was upside down.
God damn it.
Why?
Picture Cole just like sitting upside down during the meeting now.
I was upside down. I was like, I'm gonna go upside down, and then all of a sudden I was like, I can't get up. This is a mistake.
So this deal is a two-parter. If you're trying to get caught up, they want us to bring them the head of the criminal faction leader.
Can I cut off the head?
Which is, well, that's not actually the problem at hand.
The thing is, if we do
Sorry,
this,
the blood is coming back into my body out of my head, so trying to focus.
the thing is, if we take out their leader, they're gonna be pissed at us and try to come after us.
A lot of people will probably be pissed at us. Yes, we would be making moves.
That is also
We would be interrupting the balance of power in a place beyond our comprehension, and it will be obviously our fault.
Wait, I got a better idea. Instead of cutting off his
But is
head,
that anything new?
I mean,
Not a lot.
We
Really
have
not.
a lot of enemies during our times.
like they all know us. Like they all know
I
what
mean-
we're gonna do now.
we're legit how many of us are there again?
There's like a lot of us.
Like obviously, our reputation as the Chuckle Fox precedes us.
Yeah, we're the misfits.
So,
We're the chuckle.
on the plus side, this lovely lady has offered herself and her people and their reputation to protect us. So we're entrusting a mob to protect us while we go assassinate another mob. Is
Ooh,
that...
That's what I missed. I'm sorry, I had to go to the washroom.
I mean, that just
Things are called.
sounds like the old days.
It does. So here's the question. I'm not opposed to it morality-wise, because at least we're on the right side of this. My problem is their protection, do we believe their protection is good enough?
That is a good question. How do we know that your protection is good enough against these
The real question is, can y'all protect us from can y'all protect us from something that's big? I mean, because I'm a dragon. Can you protect us from something that's bigger than me?
Oh my god. Let's talk.
So cool.
So the only thing she's off...
I heard the only thing she's off and then beep.
Yeah.
The only thing she's offering us is her word.
Contract?
I mean, I'm not opposed to her word. I just don't know if that's enough reassurance for everyone.
So as you're having this conversation, she says, perhaps a show of faith is required. And she loudly shouts, Isra. And a young woman comes down from the upper area and leaps down into the center of the room where you are. She says, this is my daughter. I'll leave her in your care until you've brought me the head.
Wait, are we some goddamn babysitting?
Why are we babysitting?
I am looking at Fable.
This is not a goddamn
It's not
babysitting
right.
club.
Just in
Wait.
general, it's not right.
Wait,
You
wait,
should
wait.
hear- Like, I get what she's doing.
Yeah,
It's
I
culture, but just doesn't mean we accept it.
I respect it.
Yeah, exactly.
She feels oddly
Respectable.
familiar.
But
Hold on, though. Hold on. I respect your offer and what you are willing to give to make this deal work. I truly do. However,
we don't trade people. Sorry.
We don't trade people.
is
This isn't
your
a
daughter
trade.
capable of keeping herself safe?
And she says, very much so.
How? Is she a warrior? Is she a sorcerer?
As you say that, the young lady Isra stomps her foot, which causes the table to lift in the air, which she then punches, slamming it against the wall nearby.
She's an earthbender.
Huh.
Sorry.
Monk.
Monk.
Ah.
Okay. I mean,
I look at the daughter. What do I see? Like, what are we talking? Or does she look strong? Does she look confident in this situation?
She
Does
looks very confident and very strong. She also looks like she's completely willing to do this. Like someone who's willing to die for something they believe in.
And it will only be for a day or two. Besides,
She's very stoic.
Fable leans back in her chair and actually has a foxy grin on her face. I have a very interesting social experiment that I think she'll be perfect for.
Come again.
Like that
I'm
word.
scared.
Message.
I like where his imagination went.
Sis, you're not gonna like set her up with the other gift, are you?
Fable stays quiet.
Oh no!
Oh,
How? Fable.
Lion King 2, bitches.
Oh fuck, man.
Oh yeah, that's totally gonna work out.
Oh my
It's gonna
god.
be
Well, to
Romeo
be
and
fair,
Juliet.
Oh yeah,
to
Romeo
be
and Juliet.
to be fair,
Feels like
to be
a little
fair,
worse. Well,
this
let's see.
kid needs somewhere else to go because his people are going to kill him the moment that he walks 3 feet away from us. So if he can get into these people,
I'm pretty sure they're also just going to kill him.
They could try.
about that.
Okay, but we cannot like force them to like each other.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No paraff of love. It's not like I don't have a million of those on. Absolutely not.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
she does have some fae in her now, so that wouldn't surprise me.
It wouldn't.
Yeah.
Freaking matchmaker. Attempted matchmaker.
Hey, if I can get Kieran laid, I can do anything.
Oh, to let you know.
Well, I also have to give credit to Fable. She also brought me and my beloved together.
Cochino.
We helped.
That's right. I'm an excellent matchmaker.
Yes, but she gave me the perfume.
Yes, I did. And I will use it again.
Oh my god.
my.
What perfume? The pheromone perfume?
Pretty much.
Yeah, nasty.
No, I'm
you
pragmatic.
Are, you don't. Keep it
Okay,
PG.
so are we really doing this?
You're
Are
both.
we gonna?
Yeah.
I
Are we gonna?
I think yeah.
Take in another daughter? This is.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
doing
this
it.
one won't
No,
be
this is
nearly as
temporary.
permanent.
Like, you know.
Yeah, this is just a
Yeah.
borrow.
Like, what are you thinking? What do you actually think is happening?
Like, I'm pretty
I wonder?
sure this isn't going to be a permanent
This is a
thing.
collateral.
No.
This is a collateral commitment to the deal, basically.
Yeah.
Wait, how
pretty
old
much.
is the kid?
Think of it as kind of the same thing as the other guy.
They are
giving us a finger.
timeless almost at this point. Do you not know Beckett? They only go somewhere to age. They are probably so much older than you can fathom.
Yeah, once it gets reaches maturity, at
We've
that
covered
point,
this, guys.
they can be millennias apart from each other, and it really doesn't matter.
Oh
It's more
shit.
the yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So we're.
Well, I am. You don't have to.
The kid better
That's all
stay
Fable.
right next to us.
It's not a kid.
Whatever.
It's just her daughter.
This dog
Oh
better
my
stay right
God.
next to us, damn it.
Okay.
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 It's not a kid. This thing is ancient compared to us.
I think that's
I'm gonna
rude.
say old lady then.
I mean, she's not a thing.
On this, oh,
It is older than I am. I am a baby to it. Just
Hey,
saying.
why do you keep referring to her as an it? She's a person.
This is above table. I'm sorry you think I'm doing this out loud. We're not doing this in the middle of a giant ceremony with Fable. If you want to discuss this later, these are the things I would say.
So, we agree to take the daughter. Who is still looking at her in the crowd?
Every single one of the ones who was.
When I look at them, do any of them look like they have malicious intent?
No, in fact, they look like they're waiting. They're paying attention in case she calls them to action.
Ah, excellent. Okay. Well then, I feel like no matter what happens, it will all be resolved in the next 48 hours. So you will have her back very soon.
I believe I'll take your word on that.
Is there anything else that you need from us for us to demonstrate our sincerity to this situation?
She says, I choose to believe you, that you'll bring me his head. If you don't, you'll have made enemies of us.
Certainly don't need enemies of you.
Very well. I agree to this. May fortune find you. Is there anything that you need to seal this agreement?
She says, nothing more than this, and she says, bring it, and another one of the Githzeri come down holding a bottle of wine and a bunch of glasses.
She's a wino. Oh, I wish you were here.
I like your style.
I like your grace.
And she says life is about simple pleasures.
True.
Then allow me to give a token of good faith. And Fable will take out some of her personal stuff from the Feywild that she has saved.
That's the good shit.
Wow.
If it's good enough for our fate queen.
It tastes like amaretto.
Oh shit. Okay.
She'll happily take some, for sure.
The wine taste.
It's a very simple wine.
And yet, fucking.
God's making me want wine now.
Eh,
I have a few bottles in the cupboard.
So once we
I
have the
believe
wine,
that's
we can
it.
Yeah. I will say, by the way, you can tell she definitely does enjoy a good drink.
Good.
Good. Here to do business with you.
And she says, I look forward to word of your victory. When you've accomplished your goal, return to this building. I'll be waiting here.
Wonderful. Now it seems that we have a couple other people to go see if we can make an arrangement.
She says, good luck. Beware the stupidity of the humans and the greed of the goblins.
Nice to know that some. It's 8 p.m.
You're cutting
Notification
out.
from
Fable.
PAF.
Say that all again. You cut out like every other word for me.
Yeah, because my phone's talking to me for some stupid reason and I don't know how to turn it off. All I said was that.
Take a second and redo it.
All I said was that it's good to know that some things don't change.
She says, perhaps they don't. At least not without the intervention of someone significant.
Well, I am pretty.
I was about to say we are pretty significant, but sure, go ahead and have your little ego trip.
I mean,
Oh, you know who you're talking to. Well, I guess we take our leave with our new companion. By the way, when she leaves, a chatty one, or does she stay quiet?
She says nothing. She doesn't say a word.
Yeah, we're coming later, like cats. We're gonna have a tea party and everything. She's gonna have a great time.
We should probably bring her back to the ship first before we meet the other
Yeah,
ones.
she's coming with us. You know that. You don't have to say that.
No, I mean,
Yeah, when you exit the building,
Like,
the
yeah,
the
she's
the
coming
man
with
who
us.
took your belongings, your weapons before, is waiting for you with the box.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long time doing inventory.
We got all our stuff back, but like as Ricky was suggesting to take, what's her name, Adressa?
Urzi.
Yeah, she's coming with us.
Yeah.
It's not a
and
choice.
Let's bring her to the
It's a
ship
part of the
before
deal.
we go see the rest of the other factions.
yeah.
Oh,
That's what
well,
I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, I think we're going back to the ship anyways. How long was this? It's been like a day. This was already the end of the day, too. You're not going to see the other factions today, I don't think.
Well, depends on how much time we have, but like.
I will say that it is at this point like 6 o'clock in the evening.
So
we
still
can see one
pretty
more.
young.
But I do agree that we should take her
but
back.
If we travel back to the ship, what time is it going to be done?
About
8
another.
o'clock?
It's only
7 o'clock?
not even an hour. It's about half hour, 40-minute walk.
Okay.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
How far away is the goblin from the ship?
Each of the factions are equidistant from the ship because your ship is in the center of the ring.
Okay, so how long would it take to walk over to the goblin's place?
Not even an hour, half an hour.
All right, so we'll drop Princess Dearest at the ship, and then we'll go see the goblins.
Okay.
All right then. And like I said, she doesn't say a single word, even on the way back.
I'm staying with her on the ship. I'm not leaving a stranger on my ship.
Okay,
No one's messing with my
that's
ship.
actually a good
Someone's gotta
idea.
supervise.
So
I'm gonna have a tea party with her, or at least try, when I get back to the ship.
I will also.
I can even offer to take her. I'm just thinking. Yeah, whatever. You guys decide.
First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to warn our little friend and tell her what happened, and tell her that she is not to hurt him, and that he is very lost and beaten down and confused. And I would like to ask her what she would like if that was her.
You get a very simple, I swear not to harm anyone or anything on your ship.
Oh, that makes me feel better. I'm gonna be alone with her.
If you have any questions, need anything, need to communicate with me.
You just cut out.
If you need to communicate with me, I trust this one to the utmost. Gesturing at Frankie.
Aww.
You get a very simple understood.
Ricky, are you staying with her, or are you coming along?
Your choice.
I think I'll stay here with her as well. Just to have more people for her to be
I
more
thoughtfully
comfortable
look
with.
at Ricky.
Hmm?
No, you can go if you want to. I mean, I appreciate it.
You sure?
It's up to you. You know, I would love your company too.
I mean, I do enjoy a good tea time.
Okay.
Tea.
It is the best tea, and I have the best
You serve
teapot
the
for
best
it.
tea.
Yep, I have the best teapot to do it.
Oh, God, yes. Well then, I have a feeling this won't take too long.
All right.
I pull out the Pelican tea kettle.
When we get back to the ship.
Yeah. And everyone else, you head off to go meet with the gobbledygook goblins.
Yes. So we say our goodbyes at the ship, and then we head off.
Yeah, and as you're heading towards the goblin area, you pass a sign that's like a rickety wooden sign that's like half destroyed that says Jibber Jabber Goober Galley.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Clearly, they're very cheap in maintaining the area.
Indeed.
You can see, like, unlike where there was nobody when you went to see the Gazerite, there are goblins everywhere as you go through this area, and they are watching you.
Oh boy, imagine if that, spell didn't break. I would go berserk.
It is wonderful to see you this way, Kopaka. You truly have grown. You know that.
Well, I don't believe so, but I gotta learn from someone, and you guys inspired me.
Character growth. He's so cute.
I prefer to be so strong.
You're strong and cute.
Yeah, you can be both cute and strong.
Yeah.
I mean,
Cole's right there.
I don't want to be cute. I want to be a
What did you say?
Said I want to be muscular.
Uh-huh.
No, I said that. Hey, look at Cole. She's cute and strong.
Yes, I am strong. I don't know about cute.
You are cute.
My mom is on the phone. She said I'm cute.
I first thought you about the character. I'm like, wait, this is what they call
Your character's cuteness is so strong that it persists into the real world, and third parties who are uninvolved just be like, yeah, you are.
I'm here to talk to your leader. Fable just calls out.
One of them says, I'll show you, if you pay me to.
Do I believe him?
Oh yeah, you believe him.
You think it could
Wow,
trick
everybody's so
money?
trustworthy around here. I give him...
Fight me.
You know what? I'm gonna pull out one of my paintings, and I'm just gonna give him, like, a dinner for 6 Chinese food order.
He says food is great, but as rules of acquisition number 2, money is everything.
Of course it is.
It's, how, I was thinking of something so stupid, and I know it's not gonna fucking work. I was gonna ask, how rare are dragon scales to you? You can have one of my scales.
I think they only want money.
Just money.
Yeah.
Seems like money is what they want, which is fine.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's in my bag? Hold on.
We have so much money, it actually has no value to us at this
Pretty
point.
much.
So, if that's what they want, then that's fine. Fable will reach into her pouch, and she will start to count out the coin. And as she's counting it out, does his expression change?
Yeah.
Oh!
So, when I get to a point where I feel like I can read his expression that it's going to be enough, she hands it over.
Apparently I had a 5,000 GP pearl.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's surprising.
I don't know if they'll accept pearls though.
It's a form of currency. They will.
And as he says, once you get to the point where you stop, he says, "Excellent. Rule number 98. Every man has his price." And he says, "This way."
Are these rules of yours posted somewhere?
He says, "They're posted in our very souls."
Damn. I respect the hustle.
He says, "Yes, Rule number 12: the best deal is the one that brings the most profit.
Oh my god, it's fucking Quark. Oh my god.
What? I would never directly rip off something like that. If you hadn't figured it out, these goblins are the
Let
fucking
alone Star
Ferengi.
Trek. You totally called it. Like, you fucking nailed it. Your phone is on break. Like, that was exactly the reference. You nailed it. Like,
yeah.
Like, I don't know if that's bravo on his part, because he nailed it that well, or yours for recognizing and being the first to call.
Yeah,
But,
these
props to you,
goblins
you
are the
space mountain
Ferengi
fan.
from Star Trek.
Yeah, they're definitely the Ferengi.
Are they the ones with the big foreheads and the weird
Ears? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, that would
And
be
their
them.
ears are all sensitive and get erotic with them.
Rules of acquisition.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's what threw it. That's what gave it to me was the rules of acquisition. All right. So
Yeah, he
let's
brings
do this.
you. He brings you to a. He leads you for like 5 minutes into an even more ridiculously opulent gold building than the last one you were in.
Oh my god.
And this one has gold statues of goblins handing gold to other goblins.
Right.
I hate it.
And they're at the very top in the center is a goblin fanning a bigger goblin with gold.
Oh.
With actual
a
gold
gold
coins
leaf.
or with a fan made of gold?
With a fan made of gold.
Well, it's called
It
gold
would not
leaf
be
for a
very
reason, right?
effective.
I know, right?
Hey, DM, do I throw up?
No.
It is that gaudy, but no. You throw up in your soul.
Yes, I like that one. Roll the
This
throw.
is the grand
so you can
negus.
throw up in your soul.
Does he have a little staff with his own head on it?
Well, what do you know?
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should call it before we actually meet him.
Well, actually, I'm gonna call it as soon as you see him. I think.
Okay.
Okay,
All
fine.
right,
You
all
want to show us this crazy pulling down goblin?
What?
Is there a
right,
photograph
let's
to
do this.
accompany this?
Let's do this.
All right. You are brought into this building and escorted into the back room where sitting on a throne, and yes, he has a staff with his own fucking head on it, is a goblin. Or at least you're pretty sure he's a goblin because he doesn't look a super ton like a goblin. This this is what he looks like.
But he's a goblin. He's not a hobgoblin.
Oh no!
This isn't even. This is the wrong fiction.
So this used to be this
Listen, I'm pretty
the
sure Tom
humble
Cruise is not as small as a
humans.
goblin.
This one
Fucking
is.
done.
It's kind of short.
Yeah.
Oh
But I
my
will say,
god, you motherfucker.
his hair is very gray, and he looks quite a lot older than this. But generally, this is more or less what he looks.
What do his ears look like?
He has pretty big ears, like
Oh
bigger
my
than
God.
they should be, and they're very, very wrinkly.
Dumbo.
You know, I was kidding about the Tom Cruise thing.
Funny thing is, you had him in the wrong spot. There's a reason for this. I will tell you. I have foreshadowed this very heavily.
I'm
promise.
guessing that everyone has swapped locations at some point.
No. That wouldn't swap the people.
Reese. Jesus, if this is what he looks like.
Now my question is,
Look like?
where do these guys pack their fudge?
Oh my god.
That's amazing. Good call.
My question is, when I pretend to kill all of them, where do they want to go on vacation?
I know about a very nice spa that they can spend their money on.
Because we're definitely covering up that we made an actual deal with them. And I'm pretty sure they'd like to go on vacation for a little bit.
So this is what's gonna happen? We're gonna like arrange them all to go on vacation. They'll tell us which door to go to. We gotta pretend they're dead.
We don't need to know which door. We just need their pendant.
I mean the door for them to go to vacation.
We are going to try our best to accommodate them and then look like we massacred the whole room. Yes, that is totally what we're doing.
Oh boy. Oh my.
It's not actual murder, but goddamn, this is.
The best part will be if we make a big enough display that we don't actually have to say anything, which means that nobody can blame us when they come back alive and they're like, we thought you killed them. And we'll be like, when did we say that? Did you say that? I didn't say that.
Oh my.
Blood all over the floor.
Why? The real bad guy. You guys don't know this yet.
Yeah, I'm the bad guy. In case you guys haven't noticed, I am the villain of this story.
You thought it was a clam, but it's not. It's Fable. Dressed up as a clam.
I mean, she could still be a clam.
No, you guys are just her minions.
Oh my god.
You haven't started calling her orator yet because she hasn't indoctrinated that into you. It's coming. It hasn't happened yet.
It's coming in your dreams.
I mean, I'll call her orator if she calls me mistress.
This is the beginning of the new world order. Fable.
So I guess that's it for the night then.
Yeah, that's it.
Apparently, with the
You
that
see
big
Tom
reveal.
Cruise goblin.
What does a human look like? God.
Look, he's got green skin and giant ears. It's just it basically looks like Tom Cruise.
It's just Tom Cruise with big goblin ears. That's it.
And green.
Eh.
And really old and with gray hair. That's.
Oh, by the way, how's the bling situation? Like, does he look like Mr. T?
He is more. Mr. T wishes he had that much bling.
I think I know. Shit. I think I know who he might look like.
Oh
That's
no.
some gangster shit.
No.
It's a hell of a lot of stuff. Okay. I mean, if it's a bit.
That's what I guess.
I promise that when I eventually reveal the foreshadowing I did, Ida's reaction's gonna be amazing, guys.
Oh my god.
What foreshadowing?
For the humble humans?
I mean, like the whole Tom Cruise thing?
Oh yeah, I foreshadowed the shit out of what's gonna happen.
Yeah, and then I said Tom Cruise, but that was like.
Is there going to be goo involved?
Is there going to be goo involved? Oh my god,
There's
no.
bound to be goo.
No.
Are we gonna have to force him out of the closet?
I don't have any.
No, we have to build him a closet. They forgot to build a closet in the gold. So
My goo! My precious goo!
Oh, I know. He wants Fable's sensor bars so that he has the power to not be made fun of.
This is gonna be funny.
Oh boy. I will say this guy is very specifically is super important.
Oh god.
Super important.
So Tom Cruise is super important. Okay, good to know.
He's like, I don't give a damn.
This is gonna be a whole ass thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah. And we haven't even hit up the humans yet.
Okay, I think we're all in agreement that the spider turtles are the best ones.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Good work, Frankie. Making friends with the best ones.
Oh boy. Amazing. I can't wait for Ida's reaction. It's gonna be great.
What, for the human?
No, for everything.
He's got plans. He's got
Want me to, like,
plans.
come over to your place in like 2 weeks for you to see it all? Is that what you want?
Yes,
What are you
actually.
doing?
If you're offering that.
Next week, actually, I will say this.
Well, I mean,
Next
next week is Joel's.
Yeah, next week is Joel's one shot.
Yep.
The superhero one.
Yeah.
And then
Are we
after
gonna-
that,
I'm super excited for that.
Sarah, we haven't done one of those for a while.
Okay, so Tara? I might be able
And then
to
af-
get a session done for June.
Because after Joel's one shot, the weekend after that, isn't that Anime North, or is it one more weekend?
No,
One more
there's
week
one
after that.
weekend in between then and Anime North.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh!
13th, 20th.
And I'm
And
not
when-
sure if I'm gonna be
and-
done my thing in time. I'm so far behind on my armor.
And I will also say this: Mother's Day is in there too.
Yeah, that's why I'm not running a game next weekend. It's next weekend. That's why I'm not running.
I see.
Oh. A day that holds absolutely no meaning for me.
Dang.
Yeah, that's why I'm not running the game in the first
Yeah,
place.
no, we're not getting into my mother.
No.
No.
I don't think
no.
anyone wants to
Back
get
to
into your
Anime
mother.
North.
Yeah, Anime North is the last weekend, so that's 3 weekends from now.
Ah.
Between next
When
weekend
is-
and the Anime North week, which there is not a session